All righty, Royal Family. It is Tuesday, and we are back. Yesterday, the stream was absolutely wild. If you missed it, we did finally pull a gold out of Ascended Heroes. And we did pull actually a lot of MAs, but also got another SIR in the books. But which is crazy is we only pulled 2 SIRs. We only pulled 2. We pulled a Halucha for the first one, and then finally a second one yesterday, which was Steven's Metagross. So we have yet to pull a Dragonite, a Gengar, any of those, but we did get the Gold Zard, which I think is like the second best hit in the cards, or in the set, so that is pretty nice. That is pretty nice. So for today, we do still have a little bit more Ascended Heroes. We don't have that much. I think we have maybe like 150 packs, so it's not that much. The sad truth of it is, like, I have a lot of shipments that should be coming in, but everything, like, they're all like UPS, and UPS packages right now, I don't know how many of you guys are dealing with this, but they're all just delayed. Like, you look at notification, you're tracking for your UPS shipments, and they literally just say, due to severe weather, we have delayed your package. So yeah, a lot of stuff like not arriving, which kind of sucks. But you know, I get it. You know, massive snowstorm around the East Coast, stuff like that. So I get it. However, I did also restock the High Roller Hitbox, so it is full and ready to go. In the building tonight, we've got Kenzie coming in number 1, Bougie on the number 2, Kevin E on the number 3, and I think that's time. I said 5 words tonight. It's time for a little Coke break. Hard work. Gotta drink some Coke. Mateus in the building as well. How can I get packs for $6.99? I don't know, but whenever you find out, let me know, because I would love that too. We've got Ruben Habibi in the building. Mooney says you don't. That's true. I mean, if you find a restock, you know, Walmart, Target, whatever, I guess you could get them for even cheaper than that, but yeah, it's like finding a unicorn in today's day and age. We got Vit in the building. We got Rocket in the house. We got Ivan the homie in the building. Bleezy says back-to-back days. What do you mean, Bleezy, bro? We always do back-to-back. What you mean, bro? Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, always back-to-back. 2 times a week. We got Bob in the building. He says, rap game's tough out here. Been grinding on the beat. Freestyle open mics. It hasn't been going well. Well, honestly, if you're being serious, dude, you just got to get out there, man. Yeah, you just got to get out there. You got to keep doing it. We got Squid in the building. My notifications say royalty, and I click Squid. What's up, bro? I appreciate that, man. We got Wayne in the building. We got Demir in the house as well tonight, too. High Vibe back in the building. Amit in the house. Been in the hospital for 3 hours. Been waiting for the stream. Bro, Booney, hopefully everything's good, man. Hopefully everything's good with you, bro. We got It's Who in the building. Yeah, no, that was sick. Yeah, the raid was insane. Yeah, I think we ended up getting like 700, 800 likes. It was crazy. Yeah, but I did put up a new like goal as well too for 300. You know, little keep it classy. 300. You know what I mean? We got Ryan H in the building. That was Ryan. I want to see a gold Zara. I'm calling on Wade. All right, that must be what? That must be Mike. UPS just laid off a bunch of people. Is that true? Yeah, I don't know. I heard like UPS, like a lot of people are calling in sick or not showing up because of all the snow, whatever. But it sucks because, yeah, a lot of packages getting super delayed. Like, I have stuff that should have came on Monday, and it's Tuesday, and it's still not here. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Diane? They are 18 per pack for the Ascended Heroes. Again, we don't have much, so if you are looking to pick up some Ascended Heroes, if you would pick them up off the website, that'd be appreciated, just because it'll help us keep track of how much we actually have left. Because, again, we don't have that much. Then we have like 150 packs. That's it. Which is pretty bad. Wait, packs are 230. They're 120 on TCG Player. Am I missed something? Packs for what? Yo, we got Starlight with the 20 months. Starlight, what's up, brother? Thank you for the 20 months, man. Coke is better than Dr. Pepper and Pepsi. Honestly, I don't like Dr. Pepper, like, at all. Yeah, I don't like Dr. Pepper at all. Any heat from Ascended? Yeah, we did pull 2 SIRs, and most notably, the Gold Charizard. So that's probably our single best hit out of Ascended so far. Do you have a melatonin brand to recommend? No. No, man. Unfortunately, I don't, actually. Hey, what's up, brother? We got Linda. Linda, I saw the picture with you and the Gengar, bro. That was a pretty fire picture, actually. I saw that. Dr. Pepper is made by both Pepsi and Coke. Yeah, it's like one big company that owns them all, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've heard that, too. I think it's even true for, like, food brands, too. So, we do also have a 6-pack Haldean Fates booster box battle that is currently building up. So, it's 6 packs. And you got 2 people in it. Need 4 more for a total of 6 for a full booster box battle. Carter is starting it off tonight with 2 high rollers. All right, Carter, let's see if we can keep the luck train rolling with the high rollers. What's your favorite energy drink? Dude, I don't even drink energy drinks. Yeah, I don't even drink energy drinks. The most I'll drink for caffeine, I guess some sodas have caffeine in it, but like if I need like a pick-me-up, I'll pretty much only drink like coffee. Maybe tea. But yeah, coffee is really just kind of my go-to. I don't drink Monster, Red Bull, 5-hour energies, none of that crap. Never did. Yeah, never really did, never will. I can't see me doing it. I did try Monster once, and it was too much. Like, I could not handle it. I got the jitters, I was shaking, it was pretty bad. So yeah, just got it for me. What's good, Jacob? 5 Twilights and 5 Destined Rivals. Did you upgrade us to Paldean Fates? Oh, sorry, Phantasmal Flames. Sorry, they're so similar. Phantasmal Flames. Apologies. Sorry, I mean Phantasmal Flames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, what's up, Taylor? I'm at least a monster a day. Really, Carlos? I mean, I guess 1 is not terrible. Secret box, nice. I think secret box is still like 20 bucks, right? Pretty good. Energy drinks are good if you're gonna use the energy that it gives you. I think a lot of people get into the routine of like energy drinks. Like for me, I used to have like a routine. I don't drink coffee as much anymore. I actually use coffee like for the purpose of waking me up. But I used to just drink a coffee no matter what. Like I could get like 12 hours of sleep, wake up and still just drink a coffee because it was just kind of like part of the routine for me, you know what I mean? So I think a lot of people just kind of get stuck in that routine of it. What I've been saying, they automatically ship on the weekends. Yep, so if you order through the website and you have shipping paid on your order, it'll go out on Saturday, Sunday. So I do all my shipping on Saturday, Sunday. The nice part about that is you only got to pay shipping once for the week, and it goes out all together on the weekends. If you pay through like Zelle, Venmo, or anything like that, then you do have to do like the extra steps like in the description. But if you're through the website, it's all automatic. You'll get a tracking number sent to your email. They use that checkout on the weekend when I ship it automatically. And then the packages end up going out on Monday. I pack them up the weekend, drop them off on Monday. The thing is, I have ADHD, so the caffeine doesn't really work on me, so I'm drinking it for the flavor. Really? Wow, does Monster really taste that good? Ready Rock. Ready Rock. Again, I've really only ever had like a sip of it in my life. And I took a sip and I was like, wow, this is a lot. I was like, wow, this is a lot of caffeine. I'm pretty sure that Starbucks coffees have more caffeine. Really? Is that true? I don't know, because I could down a Starbucks coffee easy and not really feel too much. Full art Yan Mega. Yan Mega. I would believe that, though. Yeah, I could definitely believe that. Sometimes, though, sometimes instead of getting like a coffee, I will get, Like the refreshers they have. Those are pretty good too. Like the strawberry lemonade acai refreshers. Those are pretty good. Starbucks coffee wires me up. A Red Bull is chill. Wait, is that true? Wow. Yeah, I mean, my experience with Monster was like back in high school. And I just remember going, wow, this is a lot. But yeah, I get down a coffee pretty easily. That's interesting. Yeah, that is interesting, actually. Yeah. Carter, I am surprised. No booster box out of the high roller for you tonight. A Monster has like 160 milligrams of caffeine. Yeah, I don't know how much comes in like a Starbucks one. Jacob, 6 ass hero. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the ass. No, we haven't pulled any Gengar SIRs yet. Although, to be fair, we've only really opened up like a couple hundred packs. We haven't had too much Ascent Heroes in stock. It's been pretty tough too, with all the shipping delays and also just like the product availability. It's been hard to get like a ton of this in. Cramorant. I've been trying Bang Energy lately, and it does make me feel a little bit of a buzz. Bisharp. What's up, Mitch? It is. If you check out the website for the Ascended Heroes, it is available there. If you would only order from the website for Ascended, that'd be appreciated because we don't have that many packs. So the big benefit of the website is it keeps tabs of our inventory pretty well. So it helps us to like not oversell it and keep track of like what we have for it. But yeah, we do still have some Ascended. I think we had like 150 packs to start a stream tonight. I should be getting in like another big shipment, but it keeps getting pushed and pushed and pushed back. So like it was supposed to come Monday, now it's Tuesday, it's still not here. Hopefully it comes tomorrow, but when I look at the tracking number, it just says, UPS just says, delayed due to severe weather. Linoon and the Groudon. You went up 2K subs? Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, so shout out to anyone that came over from the raid yesterday. Especially if you're here again 2 days in a row. Shout out to that. Jacob, first salt of the night.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
I had G Fuel a couple times, and I gotta say, 300 milligrams of caffeine is not needed for I never understood that. You know, it's basically like doping, but for video games, which to me just sounds extremely silly. Yeah, it sounds extremely silly. Jacob, it was an honor to give you the first salt of the stream tonight. Hopefully not of many, but with Ascended Heroes, there is no doubt a very salty set. Jordan, Volbreaker, 4 Phantasmal, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4 Silver Tempest for the Lugia. I've been thinking about collecting some cans. People do that though. Yeah, like the empty cans, people definitely do that. Isaac says, Dragonite Plugs. What up, Isaac? 1 Flames goes to the vault. And man, the vault is like actually kind of sneaky, getting pretty high there. 112 in the vault. Every single set is going down right now, right? No, not that I think of. Not that I can think of. Phantasmal is getting, I think Phantasmal booster boxes are over $300 now, which is insane. For a set that a lot of people, quote unquote, say they hated, it's doing pretty good. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people were saying like, oh yeah, you know, Mega Evolution Base is better, this, that, but I don't know. Phantasmal's doing pretty good numbers. Silver Tempest. Long time no see, just getting back and play. Yo, what's up, Jacob G? What's up, dude? It has been a while, man. How you doing? Passimian. Bro, my hands are freezing. Insane in Sauger's membrane. I seen the Charizard for Phantasmal drop. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm talking about sealed. Like, I'm talking about, like, booster packs. Yeah. Honestly, I don't keep too many tabs on the singles. I focus mostly, like, on, like, sealed stuff. There's too many cards in the world of Pokemon to keep. There's already too many sealed products to keep tabs of as well, too, but singles, way too tough. I do have a heater, and it is on, but it is still freezing. Ho-ho. Yeah, I just can't wait for it to kind of start warming up, man. It's so cold. Going insane in the membrane. That Zard is just so good. Dude, yeah, even the gold Zard is fantastic as well, man. I like the gold Zard. We pulled one like a couple streams ago again, and the gold Zard is so nice. It is so nice. And Jordan, brother, dude, thanks so much for hopping in tonight for the Silver Tempest and the Vault Breaker. Vault's getting close. Vault's getting close. Ryan, one high roller. Ryan. Yeah, dude, could you imagine if Silver Tempest also had a Ho-Ho Ult Art in it? Dude, imagine that. Imagine Ult Art Lugia and Ult Art Ho-Ho in the same set. Yeah, dude, there you go, Taylor. Right, need to pull some heaters to warm up the digits, the phalanges. 5 of the Surging Sparkies. La Surging. Yeah, I mean, dude, at this point, the vault's getting ready to bust. I think. I think. But, man, we've seen the vault bust at all sorts of numbers. I think the highest it got to is like 468. I think the lowest I've seen it bust at is 78. And many times in between the two of those numbers, Larvesta. Was hit already pulled on a Celestial Storm? No. I mean, you get multiple hits in a box, and there's still lots of packs left. But we did open Celestial Storm and Ultra Prism kind of a long time ago now, so I don't really remember exactly what came out of it. But with that many packs left, I'd assume there's got to be some juice. There's got to be some juice. Plus, you can't really weigh Sun and Moon era packs, so I guess there's no way to really know. Miracle headsets. And oh, we did pick up the Phoebus. So that's actually the connecting art to go with the Milotic. Phoebus. Do I have any Spanish? Actually, yeah. I do have some Spanish EX Ruby Sapphire packs, which are pretty nice because they're way cheaper than the English version, and you can still pull EXs out of it. So yeah, those are pretty solid. We do actually have some Spanish. I used to have Spanish Heart Gold Soul Silver as well too. Those were really nice. The Spanish Heart Gold Soul Silver was also really nice. But we are sold out of those now, Tomo, yeah. Because those ones, you can also get the energies of the Pokemon on them that also were technically English. Those are really nice. Derek. Yeah, of course. Ryan, brother, thank you. Ryan, thanks for hopping in for the high rollers. Derek is really shooting his shot. Holy buckets. 2 Phantasmal Breakers and 1 Prismatic Breaker. Ooh, okay. Okay, Derek. 3 going in to the vaults. And we're now at 115. We needed Gold Zard or Umbreon out of Prizzy. I still don't have the Espeon Energy. I was gifted one of those, and I got the Espeon Energy. Yeah, those are really nice. I think those actually end up being like the best hits in the set. Most notably, the one that has the darkness, the Dark Sentry with the Umbreon. That one is nice. I do have the Phantasmal SR Charizard. I don't know what I should do with it because I'm doing the base Mega Evolution Master Set. Dugong. So what, that means you're just doing Mega Evolution Base, or you're gonna end up doing all the sets? Dugong. Dugong. Ludicolo. Charmeleon. Yeah, honestly, I would love to get some more Spanish Heart Coastal Silver End, but those boxes have gone nuts. Like, I think they're like $1,000 now for a box, which is crazy. So they used to be like 500, so they've pretty much like doubled. I think a lot of people caught on to the whole, like, you know, energies being sick and all that. So it's a pretty nice set. Shaman. And obviously, Perfect Order is going to be the next set after Senate. Which Senate's going to have stuff coming out like for months, like month after month after month. Derek!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Yeah, no, Tamu, that is verifiably a scam. Like, that same setup they're trying to do on you is what they've been doing on other people. So, it's getting to the point where it's like every week, someone is attempting to scam somebody on Discord, which it's not like it's only our Discord. It's happening on every Discord out there, I hear. People are just making accounts, like, similar names to the actual staff accounts, messaging people, and acting like they are staff or something, telling them to pay, you know, ahead of time, yada yada, and then trying to scam people. So yeah, what's happening with you and that guy? It's fake. He's gonna tell you, he's gonna say, yeah, this guy's a mod, and what that guy's doing is he's trying to pretend to be one of our mods. He's not really the mod though, so he's pretending to be one of our mods and acting as if he has some sort of authorization or authority, and then he's trying to scam you. So it's getting to the point where we've tried a lot of things, like we've banned like names similar to the staff member names. We've done other things like putting a 7-day limit before you can start selling in the marketplace and like type in there. But you know, obviously people are crafty and they try to find ways around all those loopholes that you try to make. And I don't know. So like, I don't want to get rid of trading and selling in the Discord because I feel like that's a huge thing and big plus for our Discord. But it just feels bad. Like a couple days ago, someone messaged me saying they got scammed for like a couple $100 by one of those scammers. So it's one of those things where it's like, I don't really know how to, you know, how to really combat it, you know? Because it's going to happen, unfortunately, or attempt to happen. And no matter how much we warn people, people will still fall for it, unfortunately. Josh! Holy buckets! Daily deal for the 36 Twilight. 4, 6, 8, 10. Well, it's up to the person. Yeah, whoever breaks the vault, they can either have it ripped open or they can have it shipped to them sealed. It is actually up to them. 4, 6, 8, 10. So yeah, you can do either or if you break the vault. Yo, what up, Breebs? 4, 6, 8. 10, so we got 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for 36. A unofficial booster box. Another compared to scammers from other countries. Yeah, I don't know. Some of them are not even from the US as well. But, you know, they try to get you to pay in, like, crypto and stuff like that. Things that, like, once you send the payment, there's no way you could try to get your money back. So, they, you know, they're crafty with it, man, yeah. But, yeah, we've been sending out warnings and all that. And, like, putting out announcements like, hey, just be very careful. And only pay with PayPal because of services. But, you know, stuff. I'm back again. What up, Patrick? Welcome back. So Josh, 36 Twilight and a high roller. However, let me just peel these for you first, and we'll grab you that high roller. Back again. In the US, you get held accountable for sure, but you know, it depends. It's like if they scam you for like $100, you could still try to take action, but a lot of people are just gonna be like, oh, that sucks, and eat it. If it's like really, really expensive, then yeah, you definitely try to go for it. But even then, it's like, you know, you don't want to be scammed, so you just gotta be very careful. The sad part is the Discord is a public Discord, so anybody can join it, whether they watch the stream, whether they're part of our community or not, they can join it, because that's just how Discords work. And yeah, so you can't really like prevent that, because when someone joins the Discord, you know, there's not like a big branding on them, like, hey, this guy's gonna try to scam you. You know what I mean? So yeah, you just gotta be very careful. So again, always, if you are transacting on the Discord with, you know, random people, make sure you guys are using PayPal good services. Unless it's someone you really, really, really know, have done business with before, and trust them. Don't let them bring in an account of like, oh yeah, this is some guy from a different server or from this server. You know, don't do that. Don't fall for that. And oftentimes they will try to bait you by like offering you like a really crazy deal. You know, like, oh, it's worth $100, but I'll give you $120. You know, so they really try to, you know, bait you into it. Hey, Blitz, welcome back, dude. How many bags of trash? It's a lot. It's a big one. Yeah, it's a big old trash can that we fill. And a high roller. Josh says he's back in the game, baby. So should I take the Discord invite off of Reddit? Is Reddit known to be filled with those kind of people? But yeah, our Discord is a community server, so I think it also just shows up on like the directory for people to find it. 5 Temporal. All right, Josh, that is going to be a floor hit on the hitbox, though. I freaking read it a lot, so yes. Drampa. The Dunsparce. Yeah, honestly, Tom, if I want to give you a solid recommendation, brother, I would say try to use like an eBay consignment service. That's not a bad option either. They do pretty good payout rates if it's a high-end card as well, like the Lovebirds. So you can do it with that option. I've used them before. They're pretty good. Like Z&G Emporium, I can vouch for them. It's pretty good. Bronzong. Twilight time. Lucky helmets. Well, I grew up playing a game called RuneScape, and on that game there was a lot of people that try to hit you with all sorts of scams. So I learned at a young age, you gotta be very, very careful, especially on the internet. Chancy. It might be safer to post Discord solely on OnlyThumbs. Paladin. I got 36 Destined Rivals. Oh, that is exciting. That is exciting. Pincer. Dude, I'm playing old school RuneScape right now. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah. Unfortunately, I missed DMM this year. I was really looking forward to it, but I did not really have the time between the streams and the new set release. But I was really looking forward to it, man. Yeah, I was really, really looking forward to it, but could not, unfortunately, play this year. Ogre Pond. Reopening EVO3 English at 200, a rip till you hit an SR. I have no idea. So yeah, Brett, I have no idea if that's like a good deal or not. Wait, EVO3 is already out? What? EVO 3 is already out, dude? In some content, I'm playing on an alt while slaying on the... Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people just play it to just transfer over GP to, like, the main game. So, yeah. It's fun, though. I like the game. Hey, Patrick, thank you, brother. Yeah, so we do have a booster bundle giveaway at 300 likes. Thanks for the like button, man. What up, Shiny? Ogre Pond on the full art. Ogre Pond. Yeah, like I said, Samu, again, I would recommend, you know, maybe check out Z&G Emporium or other those big guys on eBay because they offer, like, really high payouts. Like, I sold my manga Zorro Black Label through Z&G, and I think the payout was, like, 94% or something crazy high like that. Whereas if you sold it on eBay yourself, you'd get, like, well, you know, 13% fee or whatever, so it actually is pretty nice. The Royal bag did open today. We sold out of the Royal 5 packs last stream. And they do take a while to make, so I was not able to get a new batch made up for tonight. Promo Pass. It depends what tier of, like, so it depends on the price, Art. So if it's, like, cheap, then it's not as good of a rate. I only said that rate to him because I know he has the Lovebirds, and that's going to be like a multi-$1,000 card. But yeah, it's an all-in. So they've negotiated with eBay to get lower rates on their account. So if you like look up Z&G on Google right now, and I know James personally, like I have his phone number and everything. So and he does like, I think his consignment service does like 50 million a year in sales. So yeah, he's very trustworthy. But anyways, yeah, I would say look into that and see, because it does, it's like a tier list. Whoa! Yeah, no, Art, no, that includes the eBay fee. Yep, yeah, that percentage includes the eBay fee on their end, but they have negotiated rates with eBay. Because when you're doing $50 million in sales, you can go to eBay and say, hey, we're doing this much volume, you know, give us a better rate. And eBay's like, all right, sure. What did you do? Dude, the worker got hungry. The worker got hungry. Baron. Somebody flossed with that Macargo. Bro, do you guys ever when flossing was like a really, really big thing? Like the dance move for the floss? That's what it was, the floss? Or maybe it was just called flossing. But yeah, man, I mean, we see it over and over and over and over again, bro. Pokemon's quality is pretty bad. Yeah, pretty bad. We had a gold as well. Unfortunately, we had a gold MUR that had that same, like, peeling issue to it, too, once. Secret Box. Which, again, I think is actually, like, a really good pull. Secret Box, really playable right now. I saw some fool floss on TV the other day, immediately changed the channel. Remember when Ninja flossed on New Year's Eve and no one gave a crap? I just don't think anyone cares about Ninja anymore, though, right? I feel like Ninja's kind of fallen off real hard. Because there was a time where, like, I don't know, like, Ninja was, like, doing everything. He was on Ellen. Although, I don't know. I know Ellen also has kind of fallen off a little bit, too, but... It reminds me of the days before I was addicted to shiny cardboard. Shinx. Yes, Kurt, that is correct. Yep, that is correct. But if you are looking to order some Ascended Heroes tonight, if you could do it through the website, that would be appreciated. Just because we don't have many packs, so it'll help us kind of keep tabs of what we have. I think we had 150 packs to start the stream tonight. Isn't Ellen just straight up trash? I mean, I've heard that she's like really mean to her staff members. I don't know her personally, of course, but I have heard that said about her. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 hits, and a flossed up Mag Cargo on the Twilight. Oh yeah, Kurt, you're good, bro. Yeah, you're good, man. No offense. Yeah, that literally, if you go on TCG Player, that's literally what the price is, pretty much. So yeah, no offense taken, man. I get it. I totally get it. Killer Cam! Pull some Matt Heat today. What might say? Godly Heat out of Ascended? Wait, really? Cam, you got a God pack? Of course, dude. Josh, brother, welcome back, and thanks so much for hopping in tonight, brother, for the daily deal on the Twilight. Yeah, it's a really good deal. I mean, what? It's $288 when Twilight booster boxes are like $325. So it's like a $50 saving off like a normal booster box market price. So it's really nice. Damn, bro, Cam, I want to see what SIRs you got. We've got Jose, 1 Flames. What's up, Brucey? 3 Manga Booster. Take a new box of the Manga Booster. 4 Saiyan's Pride. And 2 Rivals Clash. Man, you know, it really does. I feel like I'm hearing a lot about people pulling God packs. Maybe it is true, man. Maybe the God packs are actually just easier. Maybe the God packs truly are just easier in Ascended. I didn't believe it, but I feel like I've been hearing so much more about. And it only have 3 packs. Wait, you got plural? As in what? You got 1 MA and 1 SIR? You got multiple SIRs. And a new box of the Manga Booster. Oh yeah, Patrick, we sure do, man. Yeah, we carry a lot of stuff. Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Dragon Ball, Weiss, Magic. It's the same. You think the God Pack pull rates are the same on Prismatic and on Ascended? 1, 2, 3. Jose. And Jose, I do think I have like a lot of previous bags for you too. So if you do want to set it up for shipping on your next one, might not be a bad idea. I think you also have another one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, Jose, if you are ready to ship out, might not be a terrible idea. You might even have another one too that I didn't see. You might. Jose. The Pokemon, DBZ, and the Yu-Gi-Oh plug. Okay, word is 8. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that, man. Saiyan's Pride. I pulled an MAR Genki and more than 1 SIR. Dude, Cam, how are you so lucky, bro? That is absolutely wild. I don't think you got, no, Cam, you're not saying you got multiple Gengars in one God pack, right? You just mean you got one in the God pack and then pulled some separately? I assume. Piccolo Day, Android 17. Out of 48, dude, that's gross. in the best way possible. That is so gross. See ya, Son Goku. Yeah, he got a God Pack with a Gengar in it. Then I think he also said he pulled a second Gengar. Which is crazy. Oh. Oh! Broly leader. Yes, I do remember the raid. It was crazy. Yep, I do remember it. I remember it like it was yesterday. Wait, it was yesterday. Broly on the leader star. Yeah, that is really nice. Broly out of the Broly set. The Tree of Might. Imagine a serialized overframe on stream. That would be dope. Yeah, we pulled one numbered card, Bardock, out of DBZ once. That was probably our actually, maybe our craziest Dragon pull ever was when we were opening up TOP, or I think it was Assault of the Saiyans. And we pulled a signature Vegeta out of like an old vintage Dragon Ball set. That was probably like our craziest Dragon Ball opening ever. Was the signed Vegeta. That was crazy. I got an MAR Genki God Pack and then another SR later on. I'm still trying to believe. Yeah, so you got 2 of them and an MA. 3 Gengars. But I brought me 2. Yo, Gio, what's up, dude? Happy Taco Tuesday. Ooh, all right, Jose, the Dragon Ball was nice. Dude, Broly, pretty solid there. Oh, yo, hey, Elmador, I appreciate that, dude. Elmador, thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. And hopefully we get you something really nice today as well, too. Destined is such a good set. Destined is such a good set. I wish we went more on the history of Z. Yeah, bro, honestly, it's always like that, though, dude. It's crazy, right? Because, like, Dragon Ball, honestly, is super slept on, and then out of nowhere, it just blew up. And I wish I had some more of that set. If I was to restock it today, just like you said, it'd be ridiculous. Like, I also want to restock us some One Piece, but even those are ridiculous, too, now. Like, One Piece is also becoming unfathomable. Jordan! So give me 5 more. Silver Tempest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So was One Piece? Yeah, no, One Piece is even crazier than Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, One Piece even crazier than Dragon Ball Z. Also, just a quick heads up for anyone that is chilling tonight. Just want to make sure you guys are also all aware. If you navigate to the website, we do have a queue. So you can also check out your order number, but the queue is definitely a lot more simpler. If you go to the website in the menu header, you know, it's hard to see on the screen, but there is a queue button. You click the queue button, it will bring you over to the queue, in which case you'll see the full line and where you are in it. So in case you're ever wondering, like, hey, when am I up? You know, how many people ahead of me? Yada, yada. How big's the line? We do have a queue system, so you can just click the queue button and you'll see the full line. And whenever we complete an order, it gets taken off the list, so that queue is pretty much up to date. Yeah, pretty much like directly up to date. Energy switch. Well, I guess, Cam, that's a good question. I guess it depends. What do you need? I don't think you need more Ascended Heroes. You've already got that covered. That's a $53 Broly. Nice. How about 3 of the Ultar Bulmas from Wish from Shadow for 70 each? Last sold is $450 on them, bro. I don't understand, man. Yeah, I don't understand the insane... Like, I understand if it goes up a little bit, but we're talking, what, 5x on that card? I just don't get it. Yeah, I just don't get it. Again, I like Dragon Ball. I like the card game, but I just don't understand how it's gone up by 5x the price. Like, what is the reason for it? Are people suddenly just into Dragon Ball now, or is there some mafia buying up the Dragon Ball? I don't know. I have no idea. But I will tell you one thing. It is really nice if you already own some Dragon Ball stuff, then it is really, really nice. Speaking of really, really nice, Diane the Charizard Queen. 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 Ascended Heroes. A full box of the Japanese version. 1 high roller and 2 tops. So, the sad truth of it, Diane, is we are almost sold out on the tops. I think we have just a couple packs left, and then we are out of stock on the tops. And you know how much we both love that set. So, it's been getting harder. It's getting even harder to find those two. They're really old, man. They're from like 1999 or something. They're really old. Really, really old product. In our trusty Charmander tin, we have our last little remnants of the tops. Got 4 packs left. I guess just opportunistic off the new anime announcement. I guess that could be true. Yeah, I guess that could be true. But then I guess I also I guess I asked the question too, is that what's up with the One Piece pump? 5 Surging Sparks. Everything's gone crazy. Okay, but I need to grab some more Surging Sparks real quick. I went for Humble 3, sent in a box of the Nihil Zero. You haven't pulled the gold yet either, too, on that set. And 5 Surging Sparks. Pokebros decided to go into One Piece because Pokemon was dipping. I mean, Pokemon's not even really doing all that bad either, to be honest with you. I know Perfect Order for some was like, I guess, kind of a letdown. I don't know, I feel like Perfect Order is not even that terrible of a set. I guess when you compare it to things like Prismatic and like Ascended and stuff, ooh, Latios. I guess then it's like, alright, maybe it's not as good as those sets, but I feel like Perfect Order doesn't even, it's not like terrible. You know, like, I'm kind of excited for it. Good evening. What up, Collex? The release of Ascended Heroes made them panic. Yeah, I mean, no doubt. The release of Ascended Heroes was a major foul on Pokemon's part. No doubt about that. What do you think about this set after Perfect Order? I don't think we really know much about it, other than it's supposed to be like a Greninja set, Chaos Rising, but we don't really know too much about it other than that, right? Unless I missed something. Alright, let's save Ascended for last. Diane, let's get into the tops. Yeah, well, honestly, I mean, I'll tell you one thing. I've been running the stream for 6 years now. One thing I've always noticed year after year after year is that, you know, during the end of the year, a lot of businesses do the Black Friday sales, Cyber Monday sales, all those, you know, end of year, like, sales. And you do see a lot of stuff start to dip in that December, November months, you know, as stores are kind of clearing out inventory, getting things off the books. And then as soon as the new year starts, and it's a new, you know, fiscal year for companies, things start to go back up. So it's kind of, that's kind of what it seems like, at least is what I'm witnessing. Lots of things were dipped pretty hard, but again, a lot of that again is due to just companies needing to get stuff off the books for tax reasons. So then after that, that need to get rid of stuff off the books goes away, and stuff starts to go back up. Because really, you start seeing less stores like fire selling stuff at like really good prices. You know what I mean? Pikachu. Let's go! Good pulls incoming. What up, David? Oh, we got the duck. The gold duck. The Pokeball Master Ball cards added to the set just add trash to the pile, and they thought we would be happy about it instead of full art cards. It's crazy because when the Pokeball Master Balls first came out in Japan, they were like really well received. Like, I don't know how many guys have been around since 151. It's not that long ago, but 151 came out in Japan, and the Master Balls were, in my opinion, like a hit. Like, people really, really liked the Master Ball concept. But it did appear that, like, in America, the whole Master Ball thing was not actually that popular. Like, people did not really like it that much, is what it kind of seemed like. So, yeah, I don't know. It did kind of flop for the American audience, which is weird because even a lot of American audience was loving it when it came out in Japan. I think maybe it just kind of got overused and overdone, maybe. The American audience hated it. No, dude. When 151 came out, bro, people were loving the Master Balls. I remember. People were loving them. Full box of the Mega Dream. Yeah, dude, the raid was wild. It was so wild, it literally broke the giveaway. It broke the giveaway system. Literally broke the giveaway system. Oh, it's not easy to break that thing, man. You guys came in with full force. Extra, extra, extra. Halucha. People went absolutely nuts with the Master Balls? Yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying, man. People were going nuts for it when it first came out. I remember talking to Boost about it. Yeah, but that's just one person. Plus, I think Boost just had so many that for him it was kind of like, you know. You know, if you have one diamond, it's like, whoa, it's a diamond. If you have 1,000 diamonds, like, oh, it's a diamond. You know what I mean? Like, no matter what it is in life, if you just have an abundance of it, you're just kind of like, all right, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Garcha. Well, dude, there was like 2,000 people on it, so I had a feeling that there was no way it would have survived. Like, I had a feeling it definitely would have crashed. Frostlass on the MA. Beautiful. We destroyed your computer the other day. Dude, I know. My poor computer, bro. It's running slower today after that, too. I can notice it. It's moving slower. Clefairy. And I like turtles. Tropical. Honestly, I think it was Streamlabs. I think Streamlabs couldn't handle the heat. And 10 of the brand new Ascended Heroes. Alright then, let's see if Ascended can outdo the Mega Dream. One more card that I'm done with my DR Master set. After that, I'm just going to chase the singles. Wait, what card are you missing? Don't tell me it's the Mewtwo. Ethan's Ho-Ho. There's a reason he does Google Forms? Yeah, for sure. I think he even had to change websites too at one point, 'cause even the website he was using started lagging. Yeah. Salazzle, Chikorita, and Keanu Reeves. Get her some really good pulls. That's the goal, man. For those that don't know, Diane is the Charizard Queen. So we're going to try to pull her a Zard. There is only, what, one Zard in this set, the gold one. But we still haven't pulled a Gengar. And that is definitely on the top of my bucket list. Staraptor, Charmander. But, I mean, I think the reverse patterns are pretty deep. Like, they're cool. I think Pokemon really does that, though. Like, with all the different Oh! M.A. Scrafty. Yeah, pulling MAs is actually pretty tough on the new set as well, too. And I think Pokemon does it specifically to make it harder to complete a master set. I think they did it on purpose to make it tougher. Charmander. I want an SIR Poly... Dude, Politoed's dope. The Politoed Holo from Neo is such a nice card. And the Koraidon. Wow, honestly, I don't know. I feel like the English version might have actually hit a little bit better than the Japanese version, actually. 2, 4, 6, 7 hits. Pretty good, actually. Diane with the M.A. Auction. Yeah, Art, it was an auction. I don't think they offer as good rates for fixed. But obviously, with the auction, you know, you run the risk of, you don't know what it's going to end up selling for. But at the time, honestly, I should have held it. I think it's worth even more now than when I had sold it. But at the time, the One Piece market was like really getting hot. So I was like, well, let's just do it. I was like, yo, let's just do it. But honestly, I do kind of wish I held on to it now, given how the One Piece market is still doing so well. I didn't think it was gonna like continue this far into you know, pumping. Diane. And as always, Diane, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, Diane, with the Ascended, the Mega, and the Top. Yeah, Art, that's for sure, bro. Yep, that's for sure. Derek is not giving up. He wants some more Vault Breakers. 2 Phantasmal and a Black Bolt. One, two, three, 4. 2, 4, 2, 4. Yeah, they're pretty good about it, right? I think they do like week-long auctions, so I can't remember what day it is that they start them, but as soon as you send them, I think they go on the Monday, I think. But they're pretty good. Yeah, they're pretty good. We are at 118. Derek. Diane, when you hit the checkout button, there's 2 shipping options. Just make sure you go, go to the shipping option and hit add to previous order on the checkout page to just add it to your current order to not pay shipping multiple times. I got an OPO5 and OPO9 box. I don't know if I should sell now or just keep them. Oh my god! He broke the vault! He broke the vault! Derek. Derek, you dirty dog. Derek broke the vault with the red Victini. Derek. So Derek, the big question now is, we got to figure out the packs you're going to get. But are you going to want to open the packs or have them shipped to you sealed? Damn, Derek, hook it up. Red Victini out of the Black Bolt. Derek had the code to the vault. Miscellaneous. Oh, Derek. Dude, the monochromes are so nice. The monochromes, and on top of pulling a red Victini, he also wins the vault. Derek. The red Victini. So, Derek. Again, no pressure to open them. We can also ship them to you sealed if you want. But let me know what you're thinking, because we got to figure out, because again, you get 80% of what's in the vault. The other 20% stays in there for the next round. So, well, Amador is next, and he's got 36 Destin, which is actually really exciting. So I'm thinking maybe we just do his order first, and then we figure out the vault for you, if that's okay. Is that okay? It's not too many packs, so it shouldn't be too bad. But I guess let me know, because if you want them open live, then we can do them, or I could do the math out right now. If you don't want them open live, then I guess I could also just do it later and then ship it to you sealed. So I'll let me know, alright? Okay, Derek, sounds good, Because honestly, there is a decent queue, Derek, so if you did want to open it tonight, we still can, but we might have to just kind of throw you towards the back of the queue, if that's alright. 36 Destined Rivals. Ooh, baby. So, does that mean I'm back in 2, 4, 6, 8, 10? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, if you want the bulk and all that, Derek, I think at that point it'd probably just be better to ship it to you sealed, because it'd be a lot easier to ship it then, rather than a bunch of loose cards. A unofficial booster box of Destined Rivals. Yep, so he's gonna get 95 packs. Yeah, he's gonna get 95 packs, which is 80%. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, 36 Destined Rivals on the board. Amador, what do you guys think? 1 SIR, 2 SIR. What are your guesses? Regirock. Yes, dude, listen, it's okay though. It's okay. If we get salt, it's alright. Sometimes, you know, listen, salt is a part of the daily recommended diet. That's the only way I can put it. You do need salt to live. So, to some degree, we kind of need some salt. But, you know what I mean? We would avoid that. Nido King. I think you missed the holo energy for Derek. No, I don't think so. We did give Derek his holos too, so he got all his holos. I opened a booster box and just got skunked. Yo, Destined Rivals boxes are going nuts right now. Yeah. Yeah, Destin is going to the moon. Persian. Is that why I still play League? I don't know if you've ever seen the Tyler 1 clip. This game sucks. And I can't quit because I'm addicted. That Tyler 1 clip pretty much sums up every League of Legends player in the world, pretty much. Clam Pearl. Clam Pearl. Persian. ARAM Mayhem. I've played it a couple times. I am, oh my god, here we go. Oh, I see its pretty little quarter peeking. Amador. Show me the Mewtwo. Mankey. Oh, there we go. And I'm out of sleeves. Red Victini into the Cynthia's Garchomp. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm out of sleeves. Like, I gotta go to the closet and get more sleeves. Wow. Alright, Amador, give me 1 second. Don't worry, it's gonna be nice and safe right in that stack. Let me grab more sleeves. Cynthia's Garchomp. Wow, we are on fire right now. Oh my god, I need a new case of sleeves. Sorry for the wait. Alright, so we need a good old sleeve restock. Well, dude, that's the beauty of it. Alright, so a lot of people hate on loose packs. I mean, I use the word loose packs, but they're not loose. I break down sealed collection boxes to get these packs. And people hate on loose packs. You know, people always want a booster box. But think about it. A Desert Rivals booster box is like $5.50 right now. What is that price per pack for a booster box? And you're not even guaranteed an ult art in a booster box. What the beauty of these packs that are from collection boxes is we could very well pull another ult art. If this was a booster box, there is no way in Sam Hecate that we would pull 2 ult arts. But the reality here is possible. Like, we surely could pull a second one. Like, we really could. I don't know if we will. I hope we do, but we could. Full art is Cynthia. Yeah, we got a lot of Cynthia's Garchomps coming in, huh? Can we see the centering? Sure. It is definitely a little bit heavier on that side, I'd say, for sure. At 1180, at 420 for the box, and the most I couldn't find under 500. Yeah, exactly right. So I think 420 is a very generous price for a booster box of Destin. I don't know if they'd be finding that nowadays. Oh my god, and the Ethan's Typhlosion. So yeah, I try my hardest to get the best price on the packs that I can. A lot of times nowadays it just comes down to just finding certain collection boxes that I can break down to get the packs cheaper for the stream. But it's all from sealed products, so they are loose, but, you know, I break down the product to get the packs. And for me, it's all about trying to get that price per pack to be the best I can offer for the stream. Hey, Justin, what's up, bro? Justin, I will send that Venmo to you as well, too, brother. I appreciate it, man. If it's too much of a hassle, we could just ship it again. The shipping's so cheap between you and I, so we could probably just ship it. Electivire with a little... Came off. Don't know what that is, but Electivire. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't know, for sure, man. And I can't even really blame the LGSs all that much because it's like for them, they can't get, you know, back in the old days, you know, 2 years ago from now, every booster box was just in stock, in distribution, permanently. Like, you could order whatever you wanted, sell it, go back to your distributor, order more, get some in the next week. Now it's like, you know, you sell something and you don't know if you're ever going to get that back on the shelf. Like, you sell something and you might never see that set again. So it is, you know, I hear you. It's brutal. It is brutal. I try not to put too much blame on them. Because owning an LGS is definitely not easy. Yeah, it's definitely not easy. It's not an easy job. Grimmsnarl. Magcargo. No wonder I can't play anything. All the hits are here. Sheesh. Great. We are going to do a hit count at the end, too. This is crazy. Correct, Derek. The next stream is Thursday. Yep, that's correct. Ogre Pond. I pulled Rockets SIR. Latios is on the same one. Ooh, Eric, that's good. Yeah, that's really good, man. I like my packs like I like my women. And what is that? Thick? And Blaziken. Okay. So, only one, I say only, but yeah, only one SIR. But that was obviously a very, very good opening. 36 packs. We get Typhlosion and Garchomp. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 total hits with an Ultar, with a Typhlosion. What time does your stream start? On Thursday. We start around 8:30 Eastern. So the same time the stream started today, it'll start on Thursday. Roughly about the same time. We go live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, sometimes Saturday, but not usually. Usually 4 times a week, sometimes 5. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I just saw your message. Yeah, for sure. If that's the case, let's see if I can find all of it. Okay, I think I got most of it. Okay, yeah, should be up to the PFL. All right, so that should be all of it. Okay, so let me just quickly grab you an empty TP box then. Yeah, Derek, yeah, that would be possible. Yeah, that definitely would be possible. Okay, so that's the case then. We're at 118, 0.8. So that's gonna be 94 or 95 packs though. So Vault's gonna go back down to 26. So just give me one quick second. Alrighty, man, that's crazy. Go from Red Victini to Cynthia's Garchomp. Linda, 1. Haldean Fates Snipe. Natu and the Zatu. Natu and the Zatu. Linda. Linda with the salt. Daniel Vault Breaker for Mega Evolutions. So I guess I'll ask this too, Dan. Sorry, Dan. Derek just broke the vault. Do you still want to do the Vault Breaker, or do you just want to do your own personal packs? Because again, just keep in mind the vault is now way smaller. But I also will say this. I will throw this into the vault for now as well too, just in case, just because it's a lot smaller now. So it'll be 23 packs, but I'll also throw in this Espeon PSA 9 Oldart, which is also huge. So if you want, okay, sounds good. And I will throw the Espeon in as well too, okay? So that'll be a part of the vault for now, probably until it gets up to like 50 or something. Just as an extra incentive, because I know it's a lot smaller, right? And you just want the bulk for the gem or for the mega as well? One, two, three, 4 Mega Evolution and a gem. Volume 3. All right, so 1 goes to the vault. And we are now at 24. I have my wife subscribed. She likes asking questions. What's the question? Gem Volume 3. So Gem Volume 3's got the Gengar, the Meowth. The Surledge is also really solid out of the set too. And Dan, let's see it if we can keep the luck going. Yep, so Derek did break the vault today. I believe he said he wants to maybe open it on the next stream, so not tonight, which is Thursday. So if you guys are wanting to see that, maybe try to tune back in on Thursday, and we'll see all those packs ripped. Should be about 100 packs, 95 packs. So that will be pretty exciting as well. And we will see. I gotta say, I feel like a lot of the Phantasmal in there is probably juiced. I have to assume the Phantasmal in there is juiced. Darkrai. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sweet, Aaron, thanks. Bayonets. But yeah, so it is a lot of packs, Aaron. If you want to just double check with Derek, because I don't know if he does want all the bulk. it'd just be easier just to ship all the packs sealed. So if he just wants like the holos and up, we can do the vault break on stream. If he wants all the bulk, then I'd rather just ship the packs to him sealed. So as long as he's okay with just the holos and up, we can do it on stream for him on Thursday. Houndstone. Hey, Erica, welcome in. Gengar Master Ball. Fable. Oh, the meow. There, dude, okay. That is 3 straight up. 3 straight up fire hits in a row. Okay, yeah, Derek, sounds good, brother. Sounds good. Yeah, and again, if you do change your mind, I mean, you still have tonight and tomorrow to you know, let me know. But today I will gather the packs up for you, put them aside, and get it ready for whatever you decide, alright? Lycanroc. So yeah, no pressure one way or the other, but just let me know, of course, by Thursday, and we'll do whatever you prefer. I can't help it. Daniel with the meow. Out of the Gem Volume 3. Yeah, I think we have 1 box of Gem Volume 3 left, which is crazy. Yeah, what's up, Kieran? Fabian says, let me get 2 boxes of the Mega Dream. So that's the thing with a Vault Breaker, man, is you just never know. You never know when it might pop. 50 packs, 100 packs, 400 packs, you just never know. Fabian. Hey, Chris, what's up, dude? So, Chris, how are things with the DMM? You doing big things for the DMM stuff? Like with the swaps and all that? Hello, Moto. What's up, Fabian? Let's go Penguins. Wait, what kind of team is that? The Penguins? The Pengies. All right, Fabian. 2 boxes. Looking for a Gengar. Or some nice shifts as well. Dragable. Frostlass. No shift. Frostlass. Or the Gengar buff. Honestly, dude, I should have. I wasn't thinking on my feet yesterday, but that would have been insane, bro. I should have. I should have had that ready. Yeah, had I known, I could have prepared a little bit extra, you know? That would have been actually hilarious. Ultra Ball. Not too big on DMM, but I did recently get my main unbanned after over 5 years of perm ban. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Hopefully you had some good stuff on there. Nice. Obstagoon. Yeah, I did hear that Jagex was, like, being a little bit forgiving, I guess, for old accounts or something like that. I did hear about that. Ah, it's hockey. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not really, like, the biggest sports guy, though, to be honest. I'll watch, like, the big, like, finale games, you know, like World Cup, Super Bowl, stuff like that, championships. Numo. Halucha. Halucha. What up, Minnie? All right, Fabian, we need to keep the luck train rolling. We can't stop here, Fabian. Team Rocket Receiver. Waste Management Open in golf and Super Bowl this weekend. I'm stoked. And I want to go... Oh my god, we got the Metagross. We pulled that one yesterday as well out of Ascended in English. And the Sai. We do snag an SAR. Metagross. But all I cared about was the RSN. I'm surprised that they didn't, not delete it, but, you know, sometimes they'll, like, free old names or whatever they do sometimes. Yeah, I think the Psyduck is probably easily the best IR out of Mega Dream. I think I can, like, comfortably say that. It's probably the best one. The Trevenant. So I did start rewatching Jujutsu Kaisen. And I'm almost caught up again after watching, like, the first season again. So it's almost time for me to get into the new season of it, which is kind of exciting because I've heard the new season is like really, really good. Fabian with the Mega Dreams. I'm like halfway done with season 2. Oh, nice. Yeah, how you liking it so far? I heard that it's really, really good. Yeah, honestly, David, I have no idea. I've actually never tried to like repair anything like that. I know Cardboard's pretty good at it though. You might have some tips. Pretty good. Yeah, everyone's been saying that it's really good, man. So I like can't wait to get into it. I decided to just start rewatching it to like kind of jog my memory and like know what's going on. We've got Zach B6 Ascended and a Phantasmal Vault Breaker. So Zach, same thing as well. I know the vault literally just broke not too long ago. If you prefer to have personal packs instead of the Vault Breaker, let me know. We'd happily switch you. If not, we can continue with the Vault Breaker. Again, I did throw in the Espeon, so it is still pretty juicy. It's less packs, but now there's a nice slab in it. But if you do want to just make them all for personal, Zach, let me know. That's cool. No pressure to stay with the Vault Breaker. And 6 Ascended Heroes. So Zach, we'll probably just start with the Ascended, and then if you say something, we can switch you. If not, we'll probably just keep the Vault Breaker like you originally had ordered. Pancham. We can still do the vault. That's my first. Okay, sounds good. Cool. Yeah, again, I did add the Espeon, so it's not as many packs, but there's still some good value in it, too. So I appreciate it. Zach, thanks for letting me know, man. I appreciate it. Meryl. So that means 1 will go to the vault. And we're back at 25. We're slowly getting back there, man. You got all these? Of course. Yeah, Zach, for sure. For sure. Energy. The good old Spit Shine. And the Koraidon. Koraidon. What is the best advice you have for a small channel trying to grow? You just gotta keep putting out content. You gotta keep putting out the content. Mega Gengar. Even if you don't think the videos are good, you still gotta put them out. Because putting out bad videos is better than putting out no videos. Flygon. And like all things in life, you will only get better at something if you keep trying and practicing with it. So I guess that would probably be my advice. Zach hopping in for some Ascended Heroes. And dude, Zach, thanks so much for the order tonight, man. But to be fair, I don't make many videos. I'm mostly just a live streamer, so. Dude, Ascended is so brutal. Yeah, I think the fact that it's only tech stickers right now kind of also makes the point rates a little bit tougher. We've got Kenneth, 5 Ascended Heroes and 2 Mega Dreams. Still just 2 people, Frank. Yeah, still just 2 people. All right, Kenny. Garchomp. I can't stand hearing my own voice. I can't watch the videos as I'm trying to show someone. I think everyone kind of has that kind of reaction to their own voice. But I feel like over time you just get over it, you know what I mean? Frostlass. It's like over time, I think you get over it. Are we lagging? Okay, now we're good. You got me nervous with the loading symbols. Kenny. Spider. Mystery Garden. Ronnie, there is a 6-pack Phantasmal Flames box battle building up. Dreppy. Oh yeah, you're good, Patch. You're good. Usually when people put the loading symbol, it's because we're like lagging or something, so you got me a little bit nervous. Made me do a double take. Magcargo and the Marrow. Kenny! They killed Kenny! Yes, we do also have an Ancient Origins box break building up as well, too. And also a Gauntlet as well going on with that, too. We're lagging the Gengar? What does that mean? Honorary mod. We've got Zach M. 2 brilliant stars for the homie Zach. Ariados. Brillium. So, do any of you guys have any cool plans going on this week? And the Muck. And Zach does not want his holos. Can y'all like the live so I can win this giveaway, please? Cam 3 Ascended Heroes and a box of the new Japanese sets. Most is not broke for this week. I mean, you can still do some fun stuff that doesn't require any money. Like the park. Maybe like the park. I got a Riftbound pre-release event for Spirit. Oh, wow. Spirit Forge already? Sheesh. Dang. That's crazy, bro. Spirit Forge is that close to being released? Holy buckets. Yeah, dude, I know. Go dog walk myself for sure. Picking out some cases of ass heroes. Whatever the wife has planned. Dude, I hear you on that, bro. Yeah, I let my girlfriend plan everything pretty much. I'm like, yeah, you just tell me what you want to do. We'll go do it. I'm not that picky. But I don't know. For some reason, I've been kind of wanting to go mini golfing. I haven't been mini golfing in a while, and I kind of want to go mini golfing. Killer Cam. The tree. So Cam, we have pulled every card out of the new Nihil Zero set except for the gold Zygarde MUR. That is the last card we've yet to pull. So I am hoping we can do it right here, right now. Yveltal. Yeah, I like the Japanese sets a lot, man. I would like to think they got a little better pull rates. They're a lot cheaper as well, too. So I like the Japanese sets. They're nice. I went go-karting last week. It's much more fun than regular driving. Ooh, honestly, that sounds like a good time, actually. Yeah, I can't remember the place. Last time I went go-karting was actually also in San Diego. But I can't remember the name of the place we went. When should we expect? I actually have no idea. Yeah, 30th anniversary set. I have no idea when that comes out, actually. Fable with the acorn hat. Roll it. So what do you guys think, chat? I've never been skiing before. Do you think someone could go skiing without taking lessons first? Do you think it's doable? I was advised that if I wanted to learn to ski, I probably will have to take lessons. Which I think makes sense. Esper. I think you should take one lesson. You can, but it hurt a lot the next day. I mean, I feel like I'm a pretty fast learner, but because my girlfriend knows how to ski already, she wants to go skiing, but I don't know. She's like, yeah, you should probably take some lessons. I'm like, well, I don't want to. I don't want to. Yeah, right. If I just start on like the lowest tier, you know, novice hill, you know, first, hopefully I'll be all right. Basics will help. Yeah. So I'm kind of leaning towards that, but I'm like, I don't know. It kind of seems pointless for my girlfriend to take a lesson with me if she already knows how to do it, but full art Sprigatito. Kill it, kill. What up, crew? If you are watching this on the shorts reel, you gotta click on the channel, click on live streams, and watch it in the full screen. Otherwise, the camera view will be pretty bad. The lessons will prevent injuries. Yeah. So I'll probably end up having to take lessons. I'll have to just suck up my pride and take lessons. Jordan, 4 silver and Phantasmal Vault Breaker. So, Jordan, I guess I'll offer the same thing to you as well, too. If you prefer, you can just get personal packs, or we can stick with the Vault Breaker, whichever one you prefer. Swap my 2 Vault Breakers, 6 for Tempest, it leaves me with 6, but with your cheapest pack, Journey Together is 7. Okay, sounds good. So no more Vault Breaker. Give me 1 second here. Okay, so Jordan, we'll just throw you that extra $1, all right? No worries about the $1. So we'll do that for you. So 10 Silver Tempest and a Journey Together. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10 Silver Tempest and 1 Journey. I think you should do what my friend did, ask his parents, or in this case, your girlfriend, the basics, and instead of lessons, go to the top of the hill and hope you can make it down, and then enjoy. Honestly, mine, that's kind of what I was thinking, dude. Like, what you just said right there is kind of exactly what I was thinking. Because I'm like, it can't be that hard, right? But then my girlfriend was telling me, she's like, you gotta be careful, though, because, like, I guess if you don't do it right, you can, like, go down and kind of split. Ooh, Gold Rayquaza. I'm back from my weekly Black Bolt. Saw someone yes! Colin, yes, dude. Somebody got the Vault Breaker as well. Derek hit the Red Victini and broke the vault. Gold Gate. Jawbog. 2 gold so far. As someone who skid as a child or teen, have basics learned for your child. I would especially need to learn to be able to get on and off the lift. Alright, alright. I think I've... Full art. You guys have convinced me enough to where I should probably just take some luck. Bro, we got another one! Okay, that is a card I absolutely do not mind seeing dupe up on. Unspeakable. No, I haven't watched it. Yeah, but Ronnie, isn't snowboarding a lot harder? Right? Snowboarding, I think, is a lot more difficult than skiing, right? Third Rayquaza. No, we got Flaffy and the Lugia. Ooh, pretty juicy packs of Silver Tempest there as well, too, actually. Skiing the first time is not as painful as snowboarding the first time. Yeah, I just feel like snowboarding just seems like it'd be kind of difficult. But I mean, I used to skate like a little bit. I mean, saying I skated feels wrong because that's kind of like far-fetched, but I could skate like if I wanted to. I've done it before. Jordan. That was pretty solid. That was some good Silver Tempest right there. We've got Nicholas with a top Series 1 and 2 Mega Dream. Skating is a little different with the steering. Yeah, I can imagine it's probably not like a 1-for-1, like, you know, comparison, right? Yeah. Skiing is easier to learn, but it's harder to get perfect. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be perfect by any means, but I just want to be able to go skiing because my girlfriend likes skiing. So I want to be able to, like, go out there and, you know, go out and at least enjoy it with her. Nicholas. Dustox. I'm glad I hit the swap. Derek is pissing me off in the Discord. What is he doing? Is he flaunting that he got the Vault Breaker? Oh, M.A. Gardevoir. Bring a sled. It's 100% more wait, no way, dude. I've been snow tubing before. That's a lot of fun. Snow tubing's a lot of fun. Cause tonight will be the night we pull a Charizard out of this pack. Oh, we got Machop. Machop, Hollow. Ayo, Vivo! What's up, dude? Meow. Venomoth. Hey, sounds good, dude. Patrick, have an awesome night, brother. I'll see you Thursday, Patrick. Nidoran. Mankey. And again, chat, if you guys are enjoying the stream tonight, remember hit that like button for me. We are doing a Phantasmal Booster Bundle giveaway at 300 likes. Yo, what up, Lexi? It'd be cool if Chrome had shinies. Thanks for the polls. Yeah, no, dude, Nick, thank you, brother. Thanks for hopping in tonight, man. Diane. 3 tops and a Pokemon Day box. Are we out of tops? That might be the end of them. Oh, yeah, Diane. She got the last 3 of them. And a Pokemon Day collection box. This in chat, we are sold out of the tops. Do you have a list of what you pull next? Yeah, on the website, there is a queue. So if you go to the website in the menu header, there's a queue button. If you click that, it'll bring you to the list of all the orders coming up. But yeah, the queue's not looking too bad. Queue is not looking too bad. Get more Southern Islands? Well, dude, Southern Islands binders are crazy now. I wish I bought more back then when I bought them. And Diane also actually has a back-to-back 10 Phantasmal Flames. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And a 10 Mega Evolution. We'll begin the Ascended Heroes poster collections. I don't even know when those come out anymore. But probably whenever they come out. So yeah, probably whenever they come out. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 Mega Evolutions. Alright, so now let's do these first, and we'll open the Pokemon Day collection box first. Because I think the poster collection one, that one doesn't come out this month, right? That one's like next month now or something. Mega Charizard. I want to see something crazy nice out of these Pokemon Day boxes. Megalodios. We opened a lot of them now, and I don't think we pulled a single ult art out of the Pokemon Day boxes yet. And we got another Megalodios. Got one in the Pokemon box, too. Oh, this is getting spicy. Shiftry. Xerneas. So I remember a little bit ago, right, there was that rumor or leak, whatever word you want to use, about Pokemon maybe getting another top set. Because I think, remember, there was the voice actor of Ash, Sarah Nedinchetti. She had posted a video, I guess, of her signing like a bunch of autographs for like a top set. I don't think we've heard any news since. But I do hope that actually like ends up being real. Executor. Real in the sense that we actually do get some Pokemon tops. Because that would be pretty nice. Be cool to see a top set. Yeah, dude, because the ones we have are literally like 25, 30 years old. I just got back from Whole Foods, treating myself to an organic dinner with organic slices of cake on the side. Everything organic, huh? Is she the most current voice actor of Ass? Because she's trash. Magneton. Gliscor. Gloom and the Scotty Pippy. Oh, hey, Andrew, what's up? Yeah, no problems, Andrew. I'll probably just put the bag labeled as the name used for the order, but it'll just ship to whatever address you use at checkout, so it should be okay. Sigma Man, I need you to understand how angry myself and the rest of Derek's friend group hit not only the Umbreon V for evolving, but now the Vault Breaker Red Victini. You guys are jealous, huh? It's alright. It's alright. I understand. I understand being jealous of it. Mega Sharpedo. You know, I'm not sure. I mean, I can only assume that they'll probably hold up pretty well. I mean, historically, the Pokemon promo stuff has done pretty well. Like, if you go back in time and look at all the promo cards, they usually do pretty well over time. You should bend the Victini before sending it? I would never. I would never. Paldean Whooper. Whooper. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Play a game that allows team killing and then wipe him out. Yeah, play some Counter-Strike. The only problem with those kind of games, though, Cardboard, is if you play or kill your own team, you will most likely also just lose every game. Because now you're down a man. And Diane, let's see the last 3 packs of the tops. Hollow on the front. Graveler. Graveler. Complete non set series 1 for 70. Yeah, I see. That is crazy. That is, but that also was 7 years ago, so I guess it makes sense. Weedle. Sandslash. Nidorino. Ooh, Charmeleon. Staryu. And the Lady Man's Bride. In Modern Warfare 2, I used to flashbang my teammates. You just got, you just thought it was fun, huh? You just got a rile out of it? Cover me, I'm reloading. Weedle. All right, Diane, second pack. I will try to get some more tops back in. Oh, Charmeleon Hollow. That is very, very nice. Oh my days. Yup, Whip, the vault broke tonight. Yup, it broke tonight. Charmeleon's so thick, it won't go in the sleeve. Yeah, man, lately everyone's been talking about, not Helldivers, everyone's been talking about Arc Raiders as of late. It's been the big talk of the town. Sigh-eye-eye. Oddish, Ninetales, and Ekans. One of my favorite games of all time, back when I used to be like a hardcore video game player, was Rust. So I don't know how many of you guys ever played Rust, but my god, I probably had like some of the funnest times ever playing that game. It was so fun. Macho! Geodude. Looks like we gotta download Arc Raiders and try it out this weekend. I'm scared, Cardboard. I don't want to end up like Grizz, dude. End up like Grizz, lost in the sauce forever. You're gonna be like, yo, Soccer, how come you haven't streamed in a week? Sorry, man, I downloaded Arc Raiders. James on the hollow. Sorry, man. I downloaded Arc Raiders and now my life's over. Butterfree. Poliwrath. Misty. And Geodude. Yeah, dude, Rust is fun. Very time-consuming video game, but it's a lot of fun. Buttery. Yeah, dude, Misty on the back of it is her sunbathing. Kind of crazy, right? Kind of crazy. Venomoth. I thought these were supposed to be PG-13. So, Diane, really, really nice. Picking up Charmeleon. Hollow in the last 3 packs of the top. Arc Raiders is for people that don't play video games for 10 years. Is anybody sitting down and opening a box of Louis 13 at 700? Well... Well, you know, that's the thing, right? It's really, you know, it's a good question. Are people doing it? I don't know. Daniel going in for the Snipes. Hey, can I get the bull? Can I get a Dragon Ball Z manga booster? Hey, what's up, Nate? Yeah. Olo Holos? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I think every card in that set is holographic after all. Going in for the Snipes. Two white, 2 lost, 1 Paldea, 1 Chili. Two lost, 2 white, 1 Chili, 1 P, and the last box of Gem Volume 3. Where's Rio been with the booba? So let me just make sure that there are no more Gem 3s on the site, because that was our last box. Yep. Alright, so Gem 3 is officially sold out, but we'll probably restock this set. I do like it. Alright, Dan. 2 lost, 2 white, Chilling, Paldea, and our last Gem Volume 3. I would kill for more Wish to Shenron. Getting hard to find. My goings are going up, so I can't complain. Dude, I know. I know. Yeah, bro. Dragon Ball is going crazy, man. Dragon Ball is going absolutely wild. All right, Daniel. I haven't seen Rio in a while. Dark, right? Morpeko. I think I'm gonna do a original 1v1 binder with an Ult Art rare. And Ult Arts are my favorite besides the ones without one, but we'll just find my favorite artworks for those spots. Dark Ride. I'm about to make you self-conscious of your handwriting again. What did you write? Dude, it wasn't that bad, man. Oh no, Juicy. Yeah, it doesn't reset. Yup, it was hit tonight. Derek hit the vault. He pulled a red Victini on the vault breaker. So yeah, it doesn't reset, but it just got hit tonight. Fable. It was awful. I have bad handwriting, so I know. Okay, I will make sure this next bag is written with the most perfect most perfect, most upright handwriting ever. The food is so incredible, it's made with love, you can tell. Houndoom. That is the secret ingredient. Love. Houndstone. EX. EA Sports. It's in the game. Yeah, we do have a Whole Foods. Yeah, we got a Whole Foods. Garganackle. We'll save Sword and Shield for the last. Garganackle. Swadaloo. Hey, hell yeah, Nate, appreciate it, brother. Sure will, man. Swana. Swana. Aerodactyl. Cam, unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, Cam, yeah. And we're only missing 1 card out of Nihil Zero, bro. We're only missing 1 card. Daniel. We just need that friggin' MUR Zygarde. No, we're missing the gold. Yeah, man, we're missing the gold. Okay, so Dan, we're gonna upgrade you to an ETB box. to the ATB books. Great cursive, but terrible print. Dude, I don't even know if I remember. Except for my real name. For signatures, I don't even think I remember how to write cursive. I learned it, used it, but I don't think I ever really remembered how to use it. It's like, when do you really use cursive? Like, other than signatures, when do you use cursive in real life? Kevin! 2 spots on the Ancient Origins Gauntlets. And brother Kevin, thanks for grabbing some spots tonight for Ancient Origins. We've got Charlotte, 10 Ascended Heroes. Charlotte, aka Andrew, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the Ascended Heroes. I do a mix of printing and cursive now. I forget half the letters. Yeah, it's tough. Because, you know, it's like they say, right? If you don't use it, you lose it. And that is straight facts. If you don't use it, you lose it. Mega for alligator. Honestly, dude, the Mega for alligator is pretty cool. I like it. I like how it becomes like a little Totodile head. I like it. It's cool. Metatite. They stopped to do cursive halfway through school. Trevenant. So my writing is hopeless. Chicken scratch. That's alright. Apparently, according to the chat, my handwriting is also apparently pretty bad too. Most millennials have some hybrid / cursive print going on. King Gambit. I mean, there'll probably come a time where cursive is like no longer even taught at schools. I mean, it might already no longer being taught. I don't know. Because you said they stopped teaching it halfway through the school year. Definitely getting to be more antiquated for sure. Air balloon. Also, is this the Andrew F? Like OG Andrew F? Like OG Andrew F? Or you might just have the same name. Andrew with the Trevenant. Are we getting better hit rates with Ascended tonight? Bro, Ascended hit rates are terrible. We did have an order earlier for Diane where she actually did get a pretty decent pull rates in that one though, honestly. Does anyone here have Let's Go Eevee for Switch and wants to trade for the game of Pokemon so I can finish my Pokédex? Hey, dude, Andrew, what's up, brother? It's nice seeing you again, man. Yeah, Andrew, what's up, bro? I just remember your old profile picture was like a duck, I think. Right? I think it was a duck, I think, if I'm not wrong. Oh my! Colin, 20 black bolts. Oh, baby. If you can read it, then you are ahead of a majority of the American under 30. 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 20 black bolts. All right, Colin. He said, I'm here for my weekly stash. Can we get another BWR? Or nothing at all. Yeah, I think we're starting to fall in that second category where we're getting nothing. Although, I mean, I can't talk too much trash about it because, again, we did pull the Gold Zard, which I think is like one of the best pulls, if not the second best pull in the set. So I guess I can't hate on it too much. Meloetta. I pulled my Hidden Fate Shiny Zard here, amazing moment, and I got a 9 grade L-Gem. Dude, I still remember Hidden Fates, bro. Those were such a good time, man. Hidden Fates was, I love Hidden Fates. L-Gem. It's weird that they don't teach cursive when it's required to write like a paragraph in cursive on the SATs. Another Master Ball. You know, now that I think about it, we did have to write an essay in the SATs, right? I think we did. But man, that was so long ago. Genesect. If not a Victini Colin, at least a Zeki. Duosion. Hidden Fates is one of the most epic sets. Dude, I'm with you on that, bro. Hidden Fates is probably like one of my favorite sets ever. Ever. Panpour. Oh yeah, bro, there was a time that Hidden Fates, we were selling them for like $5. Like way back when it first came out. Yeah, it's tough, bro. You know, just being in the hobby for so long, you know, you've just seen all the ups and the downs, and it's just crazy. You're just like, damn, man. Sometimes you forget, like, how good things were, you know? Or how good you had things back then. Kyrem. Lot of vests. How many Genesects are we gonna pull? I'm 33. I remember even when I took like half of them were struggling to do the cursive part. Timber. Pokeball. Sellies is my #1. Oh, dude, Celebrations is solid too, bro. Yeah, I like Celebrations. It caught a lot of flack around the time it came out, but Celebrations has always been one of my favorites as well. Larvesta. Hidden Fates was the very beginning of live pack openings. Yeah, I mean, I think like the earliest I really remember was kind of like Darium's. He used to do like massive 1,000-pack openings. He did like, he was not on YouTube though, he did Twitch. People would buy booster boxes from him. I remember him doing Burning Shadows. That was like the first time I remember ever seeing like live openings. Darium's. Burning Shadows breaks. It was crazy back then because bulk was actually worth so much. It's like back in the start of time, bulk Pokemon cards were actually like worth money. Now they're basically like trash. But back then, they actually had a pretty good value. So he used to sell boxes like under wholesale price, under the agreement that you just get all the hits. He keeps the holos, the bulk, the code cards, whatever. And he just had a way to like move those to make the extra difference by giving you a really good deal. So yeah, it was really different back then. Really, really different back then. Now bulk is basically garbage. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 hits with 2 Master Balls. Yeah, Thomas, I sure do, bro. Yeah, it's hard because a lot of times I'm tempted to, like, you know, make them available for the stream. But yeah, I definitely do. Colin. For his daily dose of the Black Bulls. Well, you know what they say, dude. Their reading comprehension level has been getting worse and worse and worse. Yeah. And I definitely believe it. Definitely believe it. We've got DPH with a 40 manga booster. 40 of them. Are we out of DR packs? We do have more. Let me make sure I quickly up that number for you. Destined Rivals. Alright, Destined. I just put 200 more packs of Destined back on the site. Alrighty, so DPH. You're going to get a full box. That's 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, and that should be 40. Plus, let me get you a full box. The character breaks, people bid for a spot just to get a character in the set and keep that character. Really? They do that with Pokemon? That Toxlin PF was hard to pull. Alright, so DPH, you got 24 for you. And again, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, and 40 total packs of the manga booster. Oh, that's gonna be exciting. This one's gonna be exciting. To be fair, in college, one assignment was translating English colonial documents to modern English. Like old founding documents are print now. You are selling the manga booster packs, Mad Cheap Soccer box around $30 now. Yeah, I'm aware. I got these at a really good price, so I'm okay selling them at a really good price too. But yeah, I got these way before the massive pump, so I'm totally okay offering a really good deal on these. But yeah, thanks for letting me know. Thomas, I appreciate you letting me know, man. That's how it works for me, man. If I get at a good price, I sell it at a good price. And unfortunately, like Ascended, you know, there's no way to get that at a good price, so I can't offer a good price on that. But it's all just based on what I can get it for, you know? If I get it at a good price, I can sell it at a good price. If there's no good price available, then, you know. Case in point, Ascended Heroes. I try, Chimmy. I try, man. What up, JB? Man, I remember being back in here at the end of the XY era, pack battling a Deep Pocket Monster, watching the OG Ghosters being pulled from Yu-Gi-Oh! The times fly. Doubles, I know, man. Those were much simpler times. Ash, I think I am sold out now. Yeah, I think I am sold out. Now we just need the other Dragon Ball sets to pump. Yeah, I think Manga Booster is legitimately sold out. Alright, you know what, DPH, we're gonna get you all the holos anyways. Let me just get you a ETB gold box, alright? Because you're gonna get a lot of cards out of these packs. Alrighty, DPH. Trunks. Kami. Krillin and the leader for the Go Tanks. Full power. Yeah, for sure. Chaz, for sure. Yeah, just of course I'm sure you're aware, but it's not gonna be like a sealed booster box of them. But yeah, for sure. Frieza. Vegeta. So it is true, right though, guys, that all of the energy marker What is that? What is that? What do I see there? Getting that fresh. Oh, we got red. Oh, Frieza. Oh my God. Frieza on the red. Frieza on the red. Oh my God, and a gold Son Goku. That is NSFW. And we got another energy marker. Full power. Go Tex. Sure. Nate, that's cool. Got another energy marker. Son Goku, Piccolo. Piccolo. Dragon Ball Super getting announced? Yeah, no, for sure. I don't know. Maybe that was the catalyst for Dragon Ball stuff kind of skyrocketing. But possibly. I think I have some older cases of some sets. I don't know if those are doing well though. Like I think Galactic Battle and some older stuff too. That's kind of have sitting around. Go Tanks. Trunks Future. Guru. Yu-Gi-Oh's next. It's possible, dude. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh is really deep in the hole, though. You're gonna need a lot of shovels to dig Yu-Gi-Oh out. But, you know, the full art news is pretty exciting. So I am pretty stoked for that, though. The full art news is pretty exciting. Frieza, leader. Yeah, I don't even know if it's all the different rarities. I think it's all the constant reprinting. Like, every card just gets reprinted to the moon. Which hurts. Because I think the biggest complaints I hear from people about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, one, the reprints hurt the value of all their cards. And then... Oh! Son Goku! I think that is like the #1 issue a lot of people always bring up about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just the reprints kind of hurt. And then from my standpoint, I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Like when Master Duel came out, I was playing that a lot. And the game, like, just kind of sucks. Like, it's not as fun as it used to be. Like, when I was a kid, I used to play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! I played a little bit of Pokemon growing up. Played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I used to play OG Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot. Back when Jin was, like, the best card in the game. And, you know, I played probably all the way up until, like, early, like, GX era, and then I kind of stopped playing, like, the actual card game when I was younger. And, it used to be so fun. Andrew Marker, it used to be so much fun. And now it's just, I don't know. Now it's just like one turn kills. If not first turn kill, you get killed on the second turn. You lose on the second turn of the game. It's like, you know, you sit there, the person's doing like a 10-minute combo on you. It's like, bro, this is not even fun. So if the game is not fun, the only thing left is collecting. And if the collecting's ruined from all the reprints, then it just has nothing. So that's in my, and again, I'm a big Yu-Gi-Oh guy. I love Yu-Gi-Oh. I have not a big collection, but you know, I got like some nice ghost rares that I like, that I collect. So I like Yu-Gi-Oh. Damn, boy, this is a lot of cards. Hopefully this will all fit though. So I think there was a couple things. You know, it's like the straw that broke the camel's back. I think there was a couple things that kind of killed Yu-Gi-Oh a little bit. But the news of serialized cards is pretty big. Yeah, that is pretty big. I knew about the full arts, I just recently learned about the serialized cards. Alright, BP! Thanks so much for the art tonight, man. Hope you enjoyed the really nice deal as well on the manga booster. Son Goku, Childhood, Son Goku Frieza. Got quite a lot of energy markers too. 4 energy markers as well out of the 40 packs. So every 10 packs. Oh, baby. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed Bonanza. I did. But I really want another Ghost in the Past set, dude. Imagine a 101 Charizard one day. Well, dude, if the Pokemon Tops thing actually happens, we might actually see something like that. It's possible. We've got Chaz with 36 Destined Rivals. All right, Chaz, I need to grab some more Destined for you, though. Are you ready? Chaz! Yeah, dude, Ghost in the Past is easily probably like my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh stuff that they do, man. The Ghost Rares are beautiful. So these are freshly broken out of the Salamence boxes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And 2, 4, 2, 4, 6. 36 Destined Rivals. Chaz, you ready, baby? Are you ready? Let me just restock our shelves real quick. Dude, Destined Rivals is a fantastic set. Yeah, it's no wonder it's like the most expensive Scarlet Violet booster box. Wow. First pack. Oh, dude, that's insane. First pack. SIR Giovanni. Oh my god. Well, Chaz, you know what the nice thing is that is the first pack of 36. Do the boxes have good pull rates? Well, Chaz, I think the question just got answered, yeah. I think you just answered your own question with that pull. Yep. Because you got to think about it, man. Destined Rivals booster boxes, you get an SIR in every, like, maybe 2-3 boxes if you're lucky. Every 2 boxes. That's like at 1 in 72 packs. So far tonight, anyone that's ordered 36 packs of Destined has pulled at least 1 Old Dart. At least 1. Mudbray. Crustle. And we actually got a Crustle IR. Yeah, no, people love Rocket. Like, even, like, vintage Team Rocket is also super, super popular, too. Ghost Rare Stardust Dragon is my favorite. I think my favorite might be Dark Magician Girl. Metagross. Bro, I think that's our 3rd Metagross. Oh my god. Bro, that really is our 3rd Metagross. That's wild. Raichu Hollow from Fossil pulled me a while back. Got it. Oh, hell yeah, Nick. Nice, bro. It's really hard to get vintage 10s. Nick, that's solid, bro. Was that from our box break? Yeah, Anma. Yeah, Anma. Mewtwo. Yeah, I mean, dude, vintage Rocket, but it is nice. It's super expensive nowadays, but man, it is nice. Pupitai. Nick's gonna sell it for more vintage? Electivire. Yeah, you know it's bad when our next break is not Watsy. It is literally no for the championship. Oh yes, Nick, I remember that. Yup, Nick, I remember that. Yes, that is ringing a bell now. Damn, that's solid. I got 10 out of a heavy pack. See, guys, dude, it does happen. Not easy to get a 10, but it does happen. Shaman. Shaman. Ethan's Ho-Ho. O'Reilly. I think we can pull another Old Dart. I think we can get another SIR. I think we can. I'm feeling it. Tonight, nothing really great out of Ascended Heroes tonight. Last stream, though, we did get the Gold Zard. We got Steven's Metagross. Got a couple MA Gengars. I think we got a couple MA Dragonites, too, last stream. But today, nothing crazy out of Ascended today. Mewtwo. Team Rocket's Proton. I know the biggest hoopla with Destiny when it came out is I guess a lot of people were like hating on the new Rocket people instead of it being like Jesse James. But I don't know, man. How many guys remember like the older, not the old ones, but like Butch, Cassidy, and I think Buck was one of their names? Bro, those guys were chill. I wish we saw some of those guys come back too, man. Butch, Cassidy. It sounds like they sent all the God packs to the UK. I did see that Randolph Pokemon pulled one. I saw that. I agree. Yeah, a lot of people like kind of forget about those Rocket members. But yeah, those ones are sick. PSA took forever to grade my manga namis. I got a $600 in upcharges. Did you send them through bulk, Nick? Did those go through bulk? He pulled 2 of them? Bro, how many packs did that guy open? Chaz, 36 Destined Rivals. So Chaz, I was really feeling 2 ult darts, but hey, I'm not gonna complain at 1. I won't complain because we did at least get an ult dart, the Giovanni. Let's see how many total pulls do we get though. Did we lose our music? We did. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 14 total hits with the Giovanni ult arts. And Chaz, dude, thanks for hopping in tonight, man. That'll go really good with last night's Psyduck and Nidoking. What do you guys do on the lives? What's up, brother? This is a basically an online card shop. You can order packs to be ripped live for you, and then we ship you the cards. Matthew T, 1 Pokemon Day box and 3 random singles. 1, 2, and 3, and a Pokemon Day box. I guess the good thing is though, Nick, is at least the Namis are super up. So at least that's kind of nice. The Namis are super up. He was gonna do a 100 pack video but stopped it because the God packs. They did a second 100 pack video and pulled another one right away. Here we are, still no God pack. Still no Gengar, still no Dragonite, still no God pack. And we probably opened up like at least 300-400 packs. So yeah, maybe they really did send them all to the UK. That's crazy. Alrighty, Matt. Pokemon Day collection box. And the Singal. That's true. That is true. We did get a Gold Zard. I guess I don't know. Would you rather have a God pack or the Gold Zard? I guess the answer depends on what SIRs you get in the God pack, I guess. Pikachu. Yeah, so I guess we'll see. I mean, I don't think we know any of the cards. We know it's going to be a Greninja. But other than that, I don't think we really know, like, what cards or what the art's going to be for Chaos Rising. But obviously, it always comes out in Japanese first, so we'll get to see it when it comes out in Japan. Perfect Order Chaos Rising and the 30th anniversary. A lot of people hating on Perfect Order. I'm pretty okay with it. I'm not too upset by that set. What's up, man? What up, Yaz? They leaked? Wait, do they really, Corks? Wait, do you want to send them to me? Yaz, what's up, baby? Nate! With a full box. I think our last box of manga booster. Yeah, Yaz, that's cool with me, man. And thanks for double checking too, Yaz. Appreciate you checking first. Yep, Nate, I got you, brother. Nate, I got you, homie. Brian with a Y. Brian. What's up, Brian? You have to remind you guys. He's like, hey, don't play around me, all right? It's with a Y. Don't you play no games. It's with a Y. We'll see. If Corey, if you actually have and want to send them to me, let me know. I'll pull up on screen. Uh-oh, my headset just died. Uh-oh. Alright, Nate, give me 1 second. Where's plug in my headset? And you have JoJo. Yes! Yes, we do have JoJo. Yeah, we do have JoJo. And then in that set, Sheila, you're looking for the signatures. So it's the Golden Wind. It's the Golden Wind set. The queue's not too bad. I think we have like 5 or 6 people in the queue, so not too bad. Son Gohan. Bro, honestly, man, and I know there's a lot of villains now, but Cell being like the first OG villain, I love Cell. I still stick by it. Probably still one of my favorite characters. Like, Cell's tournament was godly. King Piccolo. We got red. Red on the King Piccolo. King Piccolo. Frieza on the leader. Who was in Cell's tournament? Pretty much all of them. Shenron. Kid Buu and Majin Vegeta were OPAF. I still remember the episode where they go inside Boo's stomach. Android 17. Son Goku. Energy marker. One more DBZ question. Yeah, I've only seen Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. So I won't know anything from the ones past that. Favorite character? Kind of like, I guess not a true answer, but Vegito. I know it's like, it's 2 characters. Yeah. But yeah, probably Vegito. I always just really, really loved Vegito Fusion. Go Tanks. For some reason, as a kid, the Patara earrings, I don't know, I just really loved them. I thought it was cool. I love the earrings. You provide the track number when you ship. That's correct, but all orders ship out on the weekends. So you will not get a tracking number until Saturday or Sunday. But yes, you get an email with the tracking number. But again, I only ship out orders on the weekends. I do shipping once a week on the weekends. And we're still a little bit of ways away from the weekend, so it'll be a couple days till you get it, though. Another red! And we got another Piccolo! King Piccolo. My favorite character would have to be Piccolo. I heard he got a new form, right? Yeah, Piccolo got a new form, right? So, Knights, we got 2 reds, and we got 2 energy markers, along with the 4 leaders. Funnily enough, both Piccolos. No, I think the orange one was I think that came from the movie, right? Again, I haven't seen any of the new DBZ, but I believe that came from the movie, right? Everyone liked the vid. Yo, what up, Geoff? Guys, 300 likes. Got the booster bundle giveaway happening at 300. Special beam cannon. We've got Frank with a high roller. No, the orange pickle was his final form. The orange pickle. Yeah, listen, I like JoJo a lot as well, too. I'm excited because Steel Ball Run is supposed to be coming out this year. Frank, 5 temporal. He's pumping it. He's pumping it. Yeah, dude, my girlfriend really likes JoJo's Bizarre Adventure as well, and she said this is what, part 8? And she said this is by far the best part in her opinion. So we've both been pretty excited for it. Yeah, dude, March is coming up pretty soon. Oh, part 7? Okay, so yeah, I'm wrong. At least I know the name of it, Steel Ball Run. But I've seen all these seasons of JoJo. All of them. And I think my favorite one might be the one with Killer Queen. Although the Golden Wind was not bad either. The one with Giorno is pretty good too. But I don't know, I think the one with Killer Queen, which I think was part 5, 4? That might have been my favorite, but again, it's hard, because a lot of them are really good. I think the first one where they have, man, what's that power called? They didn't have stands in the first one. They had, like, not hockey, that's One Piece. They had, is it Bravo or something? I didn't like those parts.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
I think there was one EX. Wait, did I really just miss an EX? Did I? I don't think so. Am I crazy, Frank? Did I actually miss something? And I don't think you wanted the holos, right, Frank? Did you want the holos? Oh, yeah, yes. We gotta hit him with the salt, dude. Wait, let me know. Did I actually miss something? Then extra salt. 3 Lost Origin for Carter and a Pokemon Day box. Let me grab you a new case. Trigun is pretty nice too, man. Yep, Vash and Stampede. Trigun's pretty good too. All right, Carter. Fresh case of the Pokemon Day collection boxes. Wow, they really jam them in here, man. Jesus. These things are tight. Put them in there tight. The Crusader arc with Jotaro is the best. That's the one where there's a scene with the dealer in that one, right? The desert one. Although I kind of miss Dio. Although I heard, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I think I heard he might be making a comeback, right? Dio comes back, I think. Yeah, that one was pretty good too. I did like that one. I think part 1, part 2 was kind of meh, but I think every other part beyond that, like 3, like Stardust, whatever, Crusaders, all that and above, I think was pretty good. The first 2 was kind of eh. With Hamon, that's what it was, Hamon. Spirited. Good. What time was your end stream this morning? You're a savage, bro. I think we were live till 6 a.m. my time on the East Coast. And I think we were live till 6 in the morning. So I finished stream, I ate something, showered, went to sleep, woke up, and got right back to streaming. Piplup. Dio did have like a pretty. There was some clip I always remember. It's like I spit on the grave of that my stupid fool or something like that. Some like iconic meme now at this point. Carter with the Pokemon Day collection box. Well, Mike, you know, again, a lot of it's not necessarily like you could say that, but also at the same time, you know, you get it early. You know, some people are happier to pay more and get it earlier, which I think is okay. Because I think of it like this: if I was to say, hey, you want to play GTA 6 right now, I'll get it for you today, but it's $500. You might be like, oh, that's crazy. But there's probably some out there that's want to pay $500 for GTA 6 today, rather than wait, you know, whatever, a year or whatever, they keep pushing it back, like an extra year or two, and pay like whatever it's gonna be, $60, $70, $80. Someone's probably willing to pay $500 to play GTA today. Same thing with that, right? Someone might be willing to pay $300 to get a product today, than to wait months until they hit the shelves and now they're, you know, MSRP or whatever. Same concept. Colby 2 Lost Origins. Colby. So yeah, it's the same concept. Sometimes people are willing to pay for that early convenience. Gudra. Goldie. Parasect. Going 2 for 2. What up, Zorg? Yas says, I just ordered. I would pay 500 to play Red Dead Redemption 3. So yeah, you see everyone's got a different thing, right? Like, I'm sure, I'm trying to think. Like, dude, if... I don't know, what am I really excited for? Like, dude, I would probably pay $500 for solo leveling to give me a brand new season fully done right now. I would do that. Easily. If the producer of solo leveling is like, yo, $500 solo leveling season right now, I would do it in a heartbeat. I wouldn't even think twice. I knew it. I knew it, Corgi. I knew it. I knew you wouldn't like that. Yo, Ashley. Saiyan's Pride full box. And a 6 Rivals Clash. I paid $500 for Black Clover to come back. I watched a lot of Black Clover, but I kind of fell off. I got pretty far in it, though. But eventually I did fall off. $500 for Elder Scrolls 6. So there you go. Case in point, right? Everyone's got something that they're excited for, and you know, everyone's just got a different excitement level. So if you're willing to wait, you can wait, but some people don't want to wait. That's how it works. Ash, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my best. Hey, yo, Yas, thanks. Also, Yas, just to give you a quick heads up. You are aware, but Ancient Origins is a box break, so you wouldn't actually get those packs tonight. Just want to make sure you know that, right? So Ancient Origins is a box break. So by buying Ancient Origins tonight, you are getting in the box break. They're not actually open tonight. So like your team up we can absolutely open, but Ancient Origins, you will just be in the break and it doesn't actually open till it's sold out. So I just want to make sure you know that, alright? But at this rate, it's filling up pretty fast. It probably won't be too long from now, but yeah, so if you don't want that, let me know. I guess we can swap you to something else. But yeah, that is a box break. So what you're doing there is reserving your packs for the break. And then we open it when all 36 packs are purchased. I paid $500 for extended One Piece after the ending? Well, man, at this point, who knows? One Piece is slowing it down massively, I hear. Oh, yo, Corks, thanks. I'm sure Ashley wouldn't mind. So let's quickly take a look here. All right, chat. I am going to be showing some leaks of the supposed new set Chaos Rising. If you don't want to see it, don't look. It'll be over in like 2 minutes. But here's your warning right now. Roxy's AZ's Tranquility, Crobat, Mega Drag Algae. Alright, that's a nice Chinchino. And a Mega Floette. Bro, what? I like the Crobat. Actually, to be fair, the Drag Algae's kind of dope. Like, the Pokemon kind of sucks, but that's actually kind of dope. Like, I like that. Not a big fan of Float. We'll close that. Yeah, these two are pretty good. The Crobat's nice, too. But, yo, how the heck do people have leaks for that already? How the hell do people have leaks for that already? That is interesting. Mega Floette and Mega Drag Alley. But isn't that set supposed to be the Greninja set? So no leak on the Greninja yet, huh? Listen, they gotta stop playing games. We need my boy Rayquaza's set to come out already, bro. They gotta stop playing games. We need the Rayquaza set ASAP. Piccolo Day. Oh, is that true? Okay, I must not have seen the Greninja then. Maybe I did see it. Broly. Ashley King Piccolo. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. The Drag Algae looks kind of dope. I don't care much for the Pokemon, but I can't deny it's a nice looking card. Chi-Chi. Yeah, dude, that is really early leaks. Like, that is really, really early. Videl. Vegeta, Goten, and Trunks. Oh, what is this? Kefla SR Star. Okay, if someone wants to post the Greninja in the Discord, we can take a look at that too. From the same... Oh, what is this? Oh, Son Goku Jr. Jr. What? Since when is there a Son Goku Jr.? That is nice, though. That is a leader star. Son Goku Jr. Junior. Yeah, I never saw GT. Interesting. You are such a fake fan. Bro, I never claimed to be the biggest Dragon Ball fan in the world, bro. I've seen Dragon Ball and Z. That's it. That's as far as my knowledge goes. Wow, so they literally named him Goku after Goku. So that's not Goku. That's Goku's grandson. But he looks just like him. He looks just like him. That literally does just look like Goku. Posted Greninja in the lounge? Okay, word. We'll take a look after. Can I get Spongebob instead of the box break? For sure. You want to... So, yeah, you want to change all of the Ancient Origins to Spongebob? Yo, Miguel. What's up, bro? Wow, I didn't even know that, bro. That's crazy. Son Goku Jr. Damn, bro, that's crazy. I gotta watch new Dragon Ball stuff. Paragus. GT is aight. No wonder you don't know. I mean, I always did like the androids a lot too. And I think GT does focus a lot on the androids, right? They're hobby boxes. Yep, yeah, it's all hobby boxes. We had value boxes, but those were sold as the full box. And we don't have any more of those. They sold out pretty quickly. All we have left are the hobby boxes. Ooh, and a Broly SR. So I heard that, again, I've only seen Dragon Ball and Z. But I've heard that the highest Super Saiyan form is Super Saiyan Infinite. Is that true? Can anyone confirm? Is that a real thing? Super Saiyan Infinite. Is that the highest level of Super Saiyan? Nice. 3 hits in that box, too. Or actually, no, sorry. We also opened up Rivals Clash as well. Hey, hell yeah. Ash, thank you. Ash, thank you. Oh, it's fan-made? Oh, gotcha. Okay. So it was fake. Brian with a Y. 10 Ascended Heroes. Alright, so I guess it was fake. 4, 6, 8, 10. So then what is the strongest Super Saiyan? 4, 6, 8, 10. What is the strongest form then? Alright, Brian with the Y. Mimikyu. Super Saiyan God mode? Super Saiyan God Super Ultra Instinct Perfected. Bro, it's starting to sound like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Mega Gengar. Brian with the Y. That's crazy. Super Saiyan. What happened to Kaioken? They don't do no Kaioken no more? Ryan is correct. Super Saiyan God Super Ultra Instinct Perfected. Oh, man. I don't think Ultra Instinct is a Saiyan form. It's a divine form. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got specifications here. Dynamo. Love me some Chi-Chi over Bulma, huh? And the horsey. Brian with the Y. Team Rocket's Mimikyu. Actually, it's not perfected. It's actually mastered, okay? You must not have seen the new episode. Why was that, dude, why was that voice so good? Oh my god. Damn, bro, I really channeled my inner Steve Urkel. Brian with the ass-ended heroes. And Brian with the Y. Brian, thanks for picking up some of the new set tonight. Yo, Sheila, 5 Jojo. Jojo, slow motion. All right, Sheila. New box. Prince of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. So these do come with a box topper, and because you just cracked a new box, we'll give you this one as well too. We got Narantia for the box topper for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So for this, Sheila, for this, we're hoping to pull a signature. Those are the chase cards. You can also get like SRs and triple rares. But the signatures in this are basically like the chase cards. And I'd imagine Giorno's probably the best one, maybe. But Bucciarati's probably pretty good too. Trish. Grand Teachings Procession. Hard to say his name. Yeah, so it's a white set. So yeah, just like Azure Lane and all of them, you're looking for the signatures. Embodiment of Justice. And we'll include all the cards for you too, alright, Sheila? They're kind of cool. Bucciarati. Abaccio. Oh my god, Polar Reef. Wow. Yeah, that brings me back. Polar Reef. Giorno. If you haven't seen the anime, or some of these cards might look very, very off-putting to you. Prosciutto. Is that how you say a bro's name? I have no idea. Probably not. Sheila with the JoJo. Ora, 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 ora. There's always a JoJo reference for every life situation. Even Pat's been using it too, man. If you guys have seen Pat's shorts, very nice. She's a 10. That's a JoJo reference. Frank says, run it back. 1 high roller. Alrighty, Frank, here we go. Yeah, I feel like JoJo is a good anime, but I feel like it does have a very niche following. You know, it's not like a Naruto, it's not like a Bleach. 5 Twilight. So yeah, I think it does have like a very niche following. Frank the Tank. Feel. Spinneret. Bolchi when they fuse together. Dude, I don't think I've ever even seen that before. Plus, JoJo always had some of the best intro and outro music too, man. JoJo had some great soundtracks. Oh my god, Frank! Jesus, dude.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Frank, I don't know what's up, bro. The luck is just not there, man. So, we then have Yaz. And this is a crazy one. I don't think you guys are ready. 5 team up sleeved booster packs. 5 of them. and 4 spots in the Ancient Origins. However, he did say that he wants to not be in the box break because he didn't know it was a box break and swap it out to Spongebob. So, Yaz, let me just do the math. And you want to convert all of the Ancient Origins to Spongebob, is that correct? Alright, because if that is the case, that will be enough for a full box. And 5 packs on top. And I think you're gonna have a little bit left over. Yep. And then Yaz, you're gonna have $35 left over as well. Is there something else you might like for 35 bucks? So 5 right here, 12 in a full box is 17 packs. So Yaz, let me know if there's something else you might also want. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs of Team Up. Yeah, yes, I can do that, brother, for sure. And 2 Ascended Heroes. All right, Yaz, what should we start with? Team Up or Spongebob first? What do you think? Very nice. She's a 10. No, not 4. 5 Team Up. Not 4, 5. Heroes, then Spongebob, and then Team Up. Okay, Yaz, you got it. First up, Ascended Heroes. Snoorant. We pulled Red Victini. We pulled Cynthia's Garchomp. A lot of hits actually today out of Destined Rivals, of all things. Okay, so nothing crazy out of Ascended. But now we have 17 packs of the Bob. Of the Bob. Do you know what number comes after 5? 6. Yes. 6 comes after 5. Alrighty, Oz. Are you ready? Aye, aye, Captain. Ooh. Anchovies, Bubble Bass, the Hash Slinging Slasher, Mermaid Man, insert. I thought that's what he was gonna say. 6, and then what comes after 6? Karate Island. What are they selling? Chocolate. Who are you calling a pinhead? Doodle Bob. Doodle Bob. Hey, what's up, Asian? Champions of the Deep. Pappy Crap. Ooh, out of 50. Hey, pal, you just blew in from stupid. That's actually a sick one. I like that one. 35 out of 50, Yaz. That is actually very nice. I need to grab more top loaders. Hey, pal, did you just blow in from Stupid Town? Got a couple of them on deck, because usually the SpongeBob boxes are pretty loaded. Like, you get a lot of hits in a box of SpongeBob. Out of 50. So with this Weenie Hut Juniors, Steven, with the SpongeBob, you are looking for the low numbers, the sketches, the gallery cards, Goofy Goober, song insert, the autographs, dual autos, triple autos, the Bubble Bowl, refractor, Top sports sets don't have cases to my knowledge. I thought they did, but honestly, I don't really know much about sports sets. SpongeBob's a Talent Show, 25th anniversary. Ooh, out of 25! SpongeBob's first day, 5 out of 25, yas. Holy buckets. That is actually also pretty sick. Wow. So, I guess this one's more gold, and this one's like more orange gold. So out of 25 is like still gold, but I guess it's more like bronze in color. Out of 25s. Nematodes. They're running around Bikini Bottom eating everything. Orange 25. Okay, yes, I guess that is just orange. I was thinking more, it looks more like bronze or something, but yeah, orange makes sense. I ripped my pants, song insert. Randy Cheeks. You forgot the pickles. Krusty Krab review. Oh my! No way! We got Nosferatu Auto! Alright, yo, that's pretty sick. Nosferatu autograph. Wow. Bro, that's from that one episode. I burned my hand at night. Who's flickering on and off the lights? Nosferatu. Wait, that's sick. And a Mermaid Man insert. Nosferatu. Oh, we got something. And the Ship Dutchman. 90 out of 175. The Flying Dutchman. Man, it's really crazy to think that SpongeBob, even to this day, is still making new episodes. It's kind of wild. Considering I watched SpongeBob growing up, the fact that it's still continuing is wild. SpongeBuck SquarePants. Imagination. Song insert. Campfire song. And y'all, the last pack of the SpongeBob. is going to be the Chum Bucket Review. All right. Yes. That was pretty fun, dude. That was a whole lot of Spongebob. And I think we got some really big hits. We got a Nosferatu auto, an out of 50, and an out of 25. That is really, really low. Plus, I think there were really good scenes as well, too, from the show. However, guys, we are not done. Because Yaz also has 5 packs of a team up. You ready, Yaz? Are you ready, Freddy? Persian. Galvantula. Galvantula. We want Lovebirds or the Gengar Mimikyu Old Art. Pidgey. Full art. We got Nanu. Nanu full art. Nanu. Nanu kind of sounds like, it's almost like Nosferatu a little bit. Magikarp. Paris. Pinsir. Pinsir. Team up. We want to see more. Return label. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Bro. Two? Oh my goodness. Oh, and the Lycanroc. I will say, for team up out of 5 packs, to get 2 full arts, I know it is a dupe, but to get 2 full arts and a GX out of 5 packs is still freaking insane. The fact, these are all from the same case, by the way, these sleeves. I bought a case, 144 of them. So maybe that's some batching, I guess? So maybe some case batching, but bro, double the stalkers. And the Lycanroc. Last time there was double Lovebirds. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. This is all from a sealed case, a team up. So maybe we're just getting dupes because it's from the same case? Yes. So, bro, Yaz, that, my friend, was a beast of an order. Spongebob with the team up. So, Yaz, dude, thank you so much for the order tonight, man. That was a very, very, very fun one. Yeah, Yaz, thank you, dude. That was a great show, bro. So thank you, Yaz. But I think he's right. Yeah, I think he's right. Because I think we did pull 2 of the Lovebird one last time, too. Yes! Just one quick too. Yo, bro, dude, what's up? Trading card, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for saying that, dude. I really appreciate that. Krista says, let me get some more JoJo, baby. Let me get some more JoJo. So shout out to Yaz for that, dude. Man, I hate to admit it, but dude, the Spongebob is so fun. The Spongebob is so fun, dude. I've really been enjoying the Spongebob rips more than I thought I would. The Spongebob has been fun. Mista. Honestly, Mista's a pretty cool character too. What's up, Brendan? It's once per week. So I ship every Saturday and Sunday. So I go live 4 days a week usually. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. You only need to pay shipping once per week. It all goes out together on Saturday, Sunday. So if you buy Monday and pay shipping on Monday, you have Tuesday, Thursday, Friday still. They don't have to do it. If you buy it on a Friday, you pay shipping, ships out the next day, and then on Monday you have to pay shipping again. But basically it's for the 4-day period of the week. Monday it resets, I guess is a good way to put it. Krista! Uh-oh! Slabby! Slabby! Dude, Matt, thanks. Matt, hopping in for Ancient Origins. So, Matt, you are the GOAT for that. You are the GOAT for that, Matt. He is in for the Ancient Origins box break. Unlike our other breaks where we do way out the packs, yada yada. I don't know how possible it will be for Ancient Origins, so the plan is to have all 36 packs opened in the break. So Ancient Origins is available for signups, but again, your pack will be opened. It will not be ship sealed. They will all be open. But it is a full box, so hopefully that means we'll at least get a couple big hits out of it on the day of the break. And Slabby, thank you for hopping in. Dude, hey, Phil, I appreciate that, man. Phil, I really do appreciate that. 10 singles. Pokemon Day collection box. And a high roller. Slabby. How much was that paid advertisement? All right, Slabby. And dude, Slabby, thank you so much for getting into the break once again too, man. The box breaks are always a little bit slower at the start, and as they get, close to being fuller, they definitely go a lot quicker too. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yep. So I always do really appreciate, and we'll throw you that extra one too. I always really appreciate those that hop in pretty early. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 11. High roller. All right. All right, Slabby. A little bit of pumping. A little bit of pumping there. Plus, he gives decent love advice. Hopefully a little more better than decent. But you know, it's not often that I get asked love advice. It's not often, but sometimes I do. Pikachu. Pikachu. All right, Slabby. Let's see what we got. Genesis. Absol. I heard Oscar gives good love advice. Yeah, he gives good AI love advice. If you like AI robots and have any questions, Oscar is your man. Oscar is your man. Fortress. Third twin. No, man, we try not to. Yeah, we don't listen. Some channels out there definitely not doing the right thing, but listen, we don't need to. I appreciate the compliments, but you know, we don't need to put other people down to bring ourselves up, you know? We can bring ourselves up without having to do that, you know what I mean? So I do appreciate it, but it's okay. Wow, Slabby, I'm not gonna lie, those were awful. Capharigus, Archaludon, Sylvie, Volcarona, Sneasel, Master Ball Hippo, Cinderace, Alchemy, Whimsy, and the Sylveon. What? No, we always bring people down to bring ourselves up. What are you talking about, Willis? No. Nothing like that, man. Nothing like that. Celebrino. And as always, Matt, the freaking GOAT. Matt, thanks so much for hopping in for Ancient Origins. If I put in an order, can you do it in a British accent? I don't know if my British accent's really that good. We've got Jay. So 1 Nike, 2 Azure Lane. What is like a common like British phrase? Did they say crikey mate, or is that Australia? Crikey mate. They say in it, mate. Good day, love. In it, a nice day today, mate. Ain't it beautiful outside on a Tuesday? On a Tuesday? In it, mate? Alright, sorry if I offended you. Sorry if I was offensive. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, Tuesday in it, bruv. Judge. No, Adam, it did not. We got 2 people in the battle, 4 more needed for a full box. Frank, it was for, you said run it back on a high roller, right? If so, yes. Prince Rupert. So Frank, if you're talking about order number 3529, yep, we did that one as well. If we're talking about a different order number, let me know. Ain't it, mate? Yeah. I don't know. I don't really know what the difference is. Australian, Canadian, UKian? UKian? Tucker! Ooh. Tucker. One Piece. Oh, baby. OP05. Maybe for some people. I don't know, Corey. I honestly, I have like probably like 150 packs. So I don't know if it's enough. Plus, I feel like Ascended is just so expensive. It just doesn't make sense to like donate one of those when you could do the other sets that are like half the price. Sucker. But maybe like after all the other waves kind of come out and stuff like that, we could try to do that. But I think right now it might be kind of tough, given like the price point and availability. VV and Hina. Oh, Streamlabs, how dare you crash on me? How dare you crash on me, Streamlabs? Sucker! Did they say Toodaloo? What place says Toodaloo? Speaking of ass heroes, Jacob. 4 Ascended and 8 Chilling Rain. Two, 4, 6, 8. Man, it's my birthday and I turned 32. I'm feeling it in my bones. I'm getting old. Happens, man. Yep, garbage. Unfortunately, bro, that is how life works. You get old and then you die. Using Streamlabs. Streamlabs OBS. Yo, Vitz! Vitz! Bro, have an awesome night, man. I'll catch you on the next stream Thursday night. How's it going? I want to let you know, if I ever unpack another Hydrapple EX, I'm going to hurt myself off a building. Articuno. Not the Hydrapple, dude. Slowking. Yeah, man, I just don't know if I want to, like, redo all my scenes and all that. But I don't know, I wonder what is making it crash. Yeah, if you guys are watching this off the shorts reel, it's terrible. You gotta click on the channel, click on lives, and watch it in the full screen. Serena. Eddie, it's actually brand new. I haven't even opened the new case yet. We have one open box, and then I need to open up a fresh case. So, Azure Lane, if ordered a full box, you're gonna get a brand new case opened right now. Essentially. Hey, you ever open up Pokemon cards? No, we exclusively open up Booba. Mega Meganium. Jacob? Wait, can you really transfer it all over? But then the Streamlabs Cloudbot doesn't work, right, on regular OBS? 9. Regice. You can run Nightbot? You can tell me the website is... Oh, okay, wow, I actually had no idea. Yeah, I was thinking, like, hopefully it would, like, fix itself eventually. Maybe it was, like, a bad update, but no, it continues to happen, actually. Jacob with the ass hero. Ooh, Jacob, that's new tonight, man. Chilling rain, huh? That's kind of new. Yeah, you know, for someone who doesn't stream, Corey, you sure as hell know a lot about streaming. Daniel! Surging Sparks, Elite Trainer Box, and a Gem Volume 2. Used to stream what? Alright, Daniel, let me get you that Surging Sparks, EPB. Yeah, Frank, it was pretty bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think between old 10 packs, I don't think we even got you a hit, dude. So yeah, it was like a triple salt, not even a double, but a triple salt. All right, Daniel, Surging Sparks, Elite Trainer Box. Now, the really nice thing about this ETB is it comes with a really, really nice Magneton. Now, this is a sick promo. And if you prefer, Dan, I can send it to you sealed, or if you want, I can open it, top load it, or just send it to you like that. We got the sleeveys as well. I doubt you want the energies, but if you want the dice too, let me know. Unless you want the energies, we get those for you too, but I don't know. I don't know who would ever want the energies, but some, maybe. I mean, surely there is a use for the energies. Surely there's got to be a use. But I feel like you don't even need that many energies for the actual game itself. You set my soul on fire. I believe it's Konda, right? Konda, the same person that made the... Yeah, Shinji Konda. The same person that made the Garatina, the Magikarp. So yeah, that is made by Shinji Konda. The energy cards can be used to be kept warm while bowing them. Can you leave the problem? Okay, sounds good. Man, you got it, brother. We'll send it to you sealed. Eevee. Eevee. Sylveon. Honestly, dude, Corks, that's crazy, man. You could have been a streamer. In a parallel universe, you could have been an actual streamer. Lots of stuff going on, like Jackson Pollock painting. It's crazy because I know Shinji Konda. I don't know Jackson Pollock. That's crazy. I've definitely heard his name before, though. Flareon, Stamp Flareon V. Yeah, man, dude, they've been killing it with the Chinese sets. They really have been. The Chinese sets have been really nice. No! Daniel, no! Not the triple rare energy. Jesus. Jesus. Hey, yo, what up, Brian? I would not wish the triple star energy on my worst enemy. Gorgs, you should stream League. You ever thought about that, streaming League? Zebstrika. I'm so bad at League. I mean, dude, you get better with time, you know? You get better with time. ARAM only. I guess you could. There's no rule against it, so I guess you could. Yeah, we do still have Pokemon chips in stock, yeah. As an ARAM enjoyer, I would watch. If they added like ranked ARAM or something, that'd be dope. Like that'd be really cool. Ranked ARAM, I'd feel like it'd kind of spice it up a little bit, you know? Yeah, they're called Pokemon chips with a Z. So yeah, chips but with a Z is what they're called. Daniel, ETB, and the Jet. I've been petitioning for ranked ARAM since like 2016. Yeah, dude, I would be honestly if that came out, I'd be so down for it. Like I'd actually probably start playing it. Yeah, but they only do that like once in a blue moon. They do ARAM Clash. Like once in a blue moon. Daniel. I don't know, maybe once you're a challenger? I don't know if I'll ever a challenger, man. Jacob going back to his old ways now. 1 Hidden Fates, 5 Brilliance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The problem with challenger is you really have to play a lot of games. Like, you can't really hit challenger unless you are playing a lot. Which, I don't mind. It's just, you know, you gotta have that. You gotta have that dedication, man. You do. Boss's orders. Honestly, I'm not sure. Last I checked, it was like 750, but it definitely went up. And usually the numbers start to go up a lot. So it's probably way higher than that now. Maybe like 1,000, maybe? Just guessing. Team starts sweating hard and neither team wants to actually engage in a fight. I can see that. But then, like, the hard part about that is, because it's all random, like, I don't know, I feel like if you just get a bad team comp, you just, what, dodge? Right? You're like, well, we all got, like, shit characters. I guess we just dodge. Hidden Fates. Charizard. Oh, not bad at all. Jesse and James on the full art. Yeah, I mean, they'd have to, like, obviously put something into place where it's like, if you dodge, it is like a severe consequence or something like that. You know, they'd have to, like, really think about how to do that. Hey, what's up, Sleepy? Welcome back. Jacob with the hidden gates. Unleash the Kraken. Man, yeah, you know, dude, listen, the more we talk about League here or there, the more I realize, dude, we easily have more than 10 people that play. We should definitely somehow do like an in-house 5v5 ARAM game and everyone's like on Discord talking. Bro, that'd be so fun. I used to do that all the time years ago. Frank, so surely I'm out of salt now. 2 ass, 2 151 and 2 loss. Ooh. Frank. Frank. Odyssey. Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be fun unless, like, someone, like, starts to, like, rage. Guys, you know how that game gets some people, right? They start to rage. Derek broke the vault. Derek broke the vault. Who rages in ARAM, though? Hey, ask Fabian. He told me that people rage in it. He told me that they do. Oh my God, Frank. Frank, come on. Bro. Frank. I don't know what to tell you, bro. We did not get you a single hit. Oh, I can't even play the salt meme, Frank. My OBS crashed. I can't even hit you with the salt. Oh my God. Do we have any freebies? Okay, actually we got some decent ones. Frank, these are all yours. And instead of the salt meme, I guess we have to just sit here in awkward silence as we say RIP. Frank, I am so sorry. We gave you all the freebies we had. Oh, no, there was one more there. Frank, the Blaziken's yours as well. The Blaziken is yours as well. Wow, Frank, I don't know. Bro, it's just iced out. It doesn't happen often. But yeah, that is just straight up iced out. That's crazy. What is the difference between minor and moderate scratches on vintage holos? Trying to condition grade all my childhood WotC cards. Honestly, dude, that's a really hard one because, like, TCG Player's, like, condition guide is honestly pretty booty. So that's a really hard one to answer, Brian, if I'm being honest. Yeah, that's a really, really tough one to answer. I guess it'd just be like how deep the scratch is, I guess. Download screenshots of the memes. You can do it manually. Well, let's see. Does this work? No. Nope. It didn't work. How big are... Yo, Corgi, stop being so sus. Stop being so sus, Corgi. Yeah, Brian, I'm not sure. I guess I'm not really sure. Minor is a surface level. Major is anything creating a dent. I feel like that's not right. I feel like that's not right, because a dent would be damage. Right? Like, at that point, if it makes a dent in the card, it'd be considered damage, no? At that point? Because I think what Brian's saying is, like, how do you determine, like, light play, moderate, and heavy played? But I feel like what we're talking about now is actually more in the damage category. I think. Nothing I can offer outside the other guys that have channels. You just gotta use this thing called Kurt's Card Care. We strip the band-aid off and do the battle. If anyone else does want to sign up, I mean, if you guys want Frank, we could just do... I don't know if the other Frank is here, though. So... yeah, not really sure. But alrighty, so guys, the queue is currently empty. If anybody else does want anything else tonight, there's currently no wait. And honestly, after yesterday's stream, it was a 9-hour stream. I think it's okay if we do call tonight a little bit on the shorter side. I think it's okay. A deep scratch would indent the card, though. Okay, maybe it is the length of it, not how big. I guess that's the same. Yeah, I guess that's the same verbiage. Yeah, maybe it's the length of the scratch. Maybe. Jay, it's 6 packs of Phantasmal Flames. But again, there's only 2 people in it. I think they're trying to get to 6 total people so it can be a full box and everyone gets 6 packs. So I don't know if it will even pop off tonight. But if we aren't able to get to 6 though, then we definitely will do a box. Yeah, Brian, I don't know if the advice is correct or not, but at least it's something. Yeah, at least it's something. I'm down, been a little salty the past few nights for me. Honestly, bro, it's been rough. Ever since Ascend of Heroes came out, I feel like Ascended just took away all the luck of everything. Everything. Ah, Michael. 2 of the chips. He says, serenade me. Serenade me. I wanna swing from the chandelier. All right, Mike, was that good enough? Was that a good enough serenation? So Jamie, what it is you're buying 6 packs of Phantasmal. You guys are all splitting a box 6 ways. Whoever gets the single best pull takes all the cards. So there is a caveat to it. Single best pull takes all the hits. Nest ball. Exactly, from the chandelier. I wanna swing. The Pokemon chips. So yeah, these are really cool. And they are gradable. So PSA does in fact grade these, although they are pretty hard to grade. Oh, we got 2 red chips. Oh, we got a hollow Torchic. That is solid. Wigglytuff, Cacturn, and a Deoxys. Torchic. The chips are so nice. And we've only ever pulled 1 gold Jirachi ever. Only 1. So this one, you got all 4 of the colors. Trapinch. Metatite. Bro, I mean, Luminaise? I mean, dude, just, I mean, you know. You just cover that part and it's like, whoa. Whoa, what is that? It's a cast form. So inside of the bag, right, so this is now empty. You do also get one of these. It's a checklist. So it tells you all the chips you can pull, all the holos you can pull. There's also silver chips and gold chips. We've only ever pulled 1 Jirachi ever. We opened up like probably over 100 of these now. 1 gold Jirachi ever so far. But lots of holos, a couple silver chips that we got in as well too. All right, so let's see if, Mike, let's see if I can fit these all back in the bag. I think I'll be able to. Top-down view of Korg's drawings? Michael with the Pokemon chips. And Mike, hopefully the serenation was to your liking, hopefully. I wanna swing from the chandelier. Jason, 5 ass heroes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ascended. That was Rich. Yeah, Carson, that was Richard who pulled it. He said he doesn't want to grade it because it's his good luck chip. So he said he brings it everywhere. Whenever he goes somewhere, like to the casino or anything like that, he said he always brings his gold chip with him. Mega Charizard Y. Plus, the chips, honestly, the chips will never really grade that well just because, I mean, maybe they could, but the way that they're put in those bags, they're not in sleeves or anything, so they just kind of like, you know, like scrape on each other a little bit. So there's always something. I feel like there's always just something wrong with those chips as far as them like being perfect. Get it diamond encrusted for a chain. Mighty Anna. Rich has been assaulted 3 times since owning that chip, so I don't know. Well, that's because they're trying to steal his chip from him. That's why. They're trying to steal his chip. Jason. A little news on my crush stuff. She said no, she's not looking for a relationship right now, but she will do a coffee date. That's good, man. No, don't listen to Carp. Don't spike her coffee, bro. Well, that's good. Because if she said, because here's the thing, right? A coffee is not that expensive. So a coffee is totally within your budget to just take her out, have a good time, and try to win her over for a coffee. Worst case scenario, you just spent, whatever, like $5-7 on a coffee, and you can spend some time with her. So the fact that she is willing to go with you, though, just kind of proves that she is actually potentially down to do something. So that's good, man. You definitely should take her on the coffee date, and just be yourself. Just be yourself, and continue to like court her a little bit, and eventually, if she likes you, bro, she'll want to date you. Plain and simple. Tyler is in for the gauntlet. Geo. Oh, damn. Ooh, Geo. So, Tyler, I put you in, by the way, all right? I can't pop it on screen, but I did put you in there. No, that's good. Play the long game. She might have come out of a bad spot or something recently. Friends make the best partners. Facts. Facts. That's exactly right. So yeah, you just take her on a coffee date, chat with her, and you know, if she likes you, bro, you know, take her on a couple one. After the date, just like, you know, had a really good time. I like to do this again. And if she says yes, do it again. And then after a couple times, if you guys are really jiving, if she likes you, she will change her mind and be open to dating you. I guarantee. If she likes you. Best shot if you meet her dad is pull out the I didn't know you had a sister line. Oh, wait, you're talking about like for her mom? Like basically complimenting her mom? Geo. Women like to talk about dinosaurs. My favorite is the I don't know. Is that true though, Sleepy? Do women like to talk about dinosaurs? Is that true? Is it? Well, I don't think you should really even talk about sleeping with each other. Because she does not seem like the type of girl to, you know, like be. I mean, I don't know. You gotta feel the vibes though, but I wouldn't mention it. Because you know, like when it's weird. It's hard to explain, but when a girl likes you, it's usually pretty obvious. Like guys tend to get really nervous, but girls tend to kind of go after what they want, really. So if she really wants you, I feel like you'll be able to tell pretty easily. And Gio will send you all these as well too, unless you don't want them. Sleeves, pin, and the Staturino. And then these promos as well are actually like fairly valuable promos too. I'm good off the sleeves. Okay, yeah, Gio, for sure, man. Yeah, whatever you like. Happy to send you happy to send you all of it if you want it too, man. Actually, we'll save that to go in the bag with the cards. And the Pinarino. Alrighty, Phantasmal and the Prismatic. No grabbing asses on the first date either? Well, if she reaches first, then I think it's fair game. If she reaches first, then it is fair game. Sacred Charm. Whooper. Shit, my chick wasn't interested in a relationship when I met her, and now she won't leave me alone. Oh my god. Out of the bundle, gang. Out of the bundle, gang. Giovanni. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Hello, buddy. Buy her some Pokemon cards? Honestly, that might not be a bad idea. Yeah, good thing Fabian didn't see that. That's true. Geo, I hate to say it, man. It is definitely a little bit OC. So it's not like there's no white spots on it, but it definitely is like a little bit thicker on the bottom. And then also definitely a little bit thicker on that side. It's like it kind of has, it's kind of like heavier on this side, down here and right here. It's like I'm not going to say it's impossible for it to 10, but it's definitely going to be a challenge. I'd say that one's definitely going to be a little bit of a challenge to get in a 10. Espion. Yeah, I mean, the Zard is still, what, like a $400 or $500 card, right? Like, even raw near mint. But now, we just need Prismatic to give us a hit as well, too, and this would be huge. I mean, it already is huge, to be honest, but Glaceon. Bro, honestly, Frank, knowing your luck, bro, even if it was for the battle, somehow those bundles would have, the Charizard would have disappeared. Whoa! What? No shot. It rebounded to 6. Wait, are you serious? I mean, that kind of makes sense. Phantasmal has gone up in price like crazy. Like, I think booster boxes are over $300 now. Oh, okay, I can't even pull it up on screen, but I am looking at it. Oh my god. Yeah, near mint Charizard low list is $650. $650. Oh, Gio, we're up, baby. Oh, we're up no matter what. Oh, yeah. Even if it won't 10, we're still Gucci. Scoop up Cyclone. Black Belt Training. And for that, I am sorry. What up, teenagers? What do you mean by that? Lucario. Yeah, that is really, really nice. Figure box, give us something juicy. Alright, alright. Honestly, I will say this, though. Out of most prismatic items, I feel like we have had the best luck with the figure boxes. No, I read the whole message. Yeah, I read the whole message. At first, I was talking about how I like the Clive SR from PF, then pulled it today. I couldn't help but feel disappointed. That's why you can't talk good about those cards, because you talk good about them and then you pull them. You talk good about them, and then you pull them, and then you're like, oh man, why did I say that again? Why did I say that again? Giovanni. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I guess what I was implying is I don't really watch many other streamers. So I don't know. Are you just trying to say that I said something like something that he says or something? I don't know. Jake, oh, he wants the shit! He wants them! Oh, he wants them! He saw them and he wants them. He said, "Chips, don't mind if I do." All right, Jacob. Gold. Gold, 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 gold. Oh, I see a holo. I feel like I gotta find a better way to reveal these. Shuppet. Minin. Galele holo. Oh, and an Azrael. That's pretty cute too, actually. Galele. So you see, again, it's hard for me to see because my OBS is crashed, but you can already kind of see there's like minor scratches in the foiling, and I don't know if it's just made like that or if it's because all the chips are just sitting in a bag and they probably, like, you know, bump into each other throughout the years. But, you know, definitely, you know, maybe, I don't know, maybe it could be buffed out. I don't know. So they are gradable, but I would imagine it's extremely hard nowadays to grade one in a 10. So with the chips, I bet they're probably not the easiest to grade. Oh, we got another Minin. Loudred, Baltoy, and Luminaise. I am curious. That was a red. Okay, so maybe Minin always is going to be on a red chip. I wonder if you could get the same Pokemon but on a different colored chip. The one graded gold Jirachi is a PSA 6, which I feel is pretty high. Yeah, I don't know how you never get a 10 unless you like clean up the chip, maybe. Because like that Galele probably would be like, yeah, maybe like a 6. I don't know, they might have different standards for grading like chips than they do like cards, maybe, perhaps, so I guess we don't really know. But yeah, like little, I mean, I guess they could be print lines too, I guess, I don't know. The crazy part about these chips is they have the name of the Pokemon in all the different languages. Onigali, Fernonator. Send me a chips and I'll try to polish it. I don't think I have any like hollow chips laying around. Brilliant stars, Jacob. Trapinch. But it doesn't seem like the chips are really like that hard to get hollows from. Like we do pull hollows pretty frequently, I'd say. The silver and the gold ones, though, those are pretty rare. Those ones are really hard to pull. Ultra Ball. Mewtwo. Jesus. Alright, alright. Alright, Jacob. At least we got a nice hit on the chips. The Hollow Galele. Galele. Bro, knowing my luck, I say they're common, but knowing my luck, bro, I'll probably have to open like 10 of them until I pull a hollow. I just think he has nice teethies. The Galele? Some nice teethies? Michael, 2 Ascended Hero. Ascended Heroes or Ascended Zeros? Carpool. Yeah, right. I wish I could rip 100 packs. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's crazy, though, because I feel like I've also noticed, like, I don't know, like, in a lot of comment sections, on, especially, like, on the bigger guys' videos, I've noticed, like, a lot of comments are nowadays, like, more overwhelmingly, like, negative rather than positive, which, I don't know. I don't know what changed to make that happen, but I feel like it's just overwhelmingly negative now in a lot of videos. It's more fun to be negative? I mean, not really. Right? Not really. Because, man, life is what you make of it. If you go through life being a negative Nancy, a salty Sally, you know, you're just gonna get, you know, you're gonna put that energy out and get that energy back. It's just truth. Nothing particular, just, you know, I was watching some, like, PokeRev and some, like, Real Breaking Nate and stuff like that, and I feel like I saw a lot of, like the top-rated comments were more, like, negative. Negative comments rather than, like, trying to be positive and excited and happy. That's all. Nothing like specifically, though, you know what I mean? I'm negative all the time? I couldn't be happier. Everyone's mad because they can't find any packs. Yeah, bro, but dude, no one actually thinks that's Poker's fault, right? Nar said, give me a spell ruler with the 469. Yes, I mean, I don't know. Do people think it's Poker's fault? I don't, like, how can that be his fault? Spell ruler. A lot of people think, yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, they definitely do think it's his fault. Yeah, but Native, you weren't like being negative in the sense that I'm talking about these comments that I was reading from these people. Black pendants. No. I think I got a small bag for you somewhere, I think. Or do I? No, I guess I don't. Give me hungry bugger. The hungry burger. We just tried a little bit harder to get packs. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, sleepy for sure, right. It's almost like it's assumed, right? It's like assumed that you must be, right? Eddie, 5 of the new One Piece. It's like, oh, you're buying Pokemon? You must be a scalper. Yeah, for sure. I mean, dude, it's nobody's fault. That, I mean, I guess you could say maybe it is a fault of people for helping make Pokemon popular, but dude, that's a silly... You know, that is like a silly thing to say. Like, oh yeah, it's your fault because you're helping make Pokemon popular, and because Pokemon's popular and more people want the packs, it's not enough for everybody. Like, that's silly. It should more be like, all right, Pokemon, why are you trying to release a 2- and 3-pack product for the first month of a new set? Why are you delaying a 2-pack product as well, leaving only tech stickers? You know, like, that should be the bigger problem. Because at the end of the day, bro, it's mostly a supply issue. And obviously, yeah, you know, it's not going to be something that Pokemon can just snap their fingers and fix. They're working on it. You know, they already announced a new printing facility. But, I don't know. I feel like it's just silly to, like, point fingers at all these different people. Like, oh, it's this guy's fault because he's doing this, or this, or this, or this, or this. It's like, dude, they just need more packs. Just got to print more packs. Sugar. I don't know, my Target has been low-key, fully stocked, 24/7 the last few weeks with Destined UPCs and other small products. That's pretty nice. Yeah, that's actually really nice to hear then. It really got hard to find packs. Yeah, see, Spencer, that's actually really nice, man. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. That's really nice. So then, Eddie, I know you got the Gyarados with the shipping on it. So I think I wrote it on the slab, but I'll write it on the bag too. Sorry, be seasoned to the ground. Yeah, that's for sure. I don't know, man. Prismatic's been up and again. Yeah, Prismatic's been going up and up again. Logan! 2 high rollers and a Royal 5-pack. Logan! The Royal 5s have sold out. So, Logan, I'm sorry, brother. The Royal 5s are sold out. Let me know if you want something else in Logan. 2 high rollers. We do have the high rollers, but we are out of the Royal 5. Shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, no, Skinner, I hear you on that. I mean, it's difficult though, because it's like, I'm not saying what they're doing is morally correct, but it's like, you know, they're a business. If they used to get 50 cases of a set, and now they're getting 1 case of a set, it's like, how are they gonna, you know, they can't even make enough money off 1 case to like pay their rent, pay their bills, pay their workers. So the whole, like, shortage of it's even kind of hitting them and their, you know, their bottom line, too, pretty much. Let the chat pick. Ooh, all right, so guys, we got a $95 budget. Do you want to be in the battle, Logan? I know they definitely need some help with people joining up. Did you want to be in the 6-pack Phantasmal Flame battle? I know what you're talking about. Yeah, That's correct. Nathan, that's correct. Yeah, it's 54 to sign up. 6 packs. We need 6 people though, and it'll be a full sealed box. Correct. Yeah. No, Skinner for sure. Again, it's a tough one because it's kind of like this, right? It's like, let's say you're down on your luck, you have no money, so you're broke, you're homeless, you're living on the streets. Is it then okay for you to go to the store and steal some bread so you have something to eat, or else you're gonna starve? Now I know I'm going to a way extreme with this analogy, way to the extreme. I know it's nothing like that, but it's somewhat kind of like the same concept. Like if you're a business, you've been selling Pokemon for years, and now your business is gonna basically go bankrupt, because you're not getting enough product, you can't sell it, whatever. Some of these people feel like they have to do it. Like it's sink or swim for them. You know what I mean? He says, no, it takes too long. Okay. So chat, what do you guys want to see open? We have a $95 budget. So again, I'm not even saying the person stealing the food because they're homeless and are starving is in the right either. Same thing I'm not saying the store owner is not in the right either for cleaning out the shelves. But it's just tough. It's I guess to answer the homeless question, you gotta help them get off the streets. I guess for the store question, you gotta help them get more product. So it's Yeah, it's tough. It's definitely tough. It's definitely a nuanced question for sure. Six Paldean Fates. 2 evolutions. We can't do 2 evolutions. We could do 6 Paldean Fates. Yeah, we could. 4 151 and 1 Shining Fates. 4 of the chips. Alright, let's go. 2 Paldean Fates. 2 151. We'll do a little mix of what the chat requests. That'll leave us with 25 doll hairs left. 25 doll hairs. What do we got for 25? Throw in a crown? Yeah, I guess we could do a crown. Or, well, then we have 5. So maybe we do an ascended. And then we have, what, 7 left? And then maybe we just throw in, a journey? And maybe, a journey? Bing. All right. Mostly picked by the chat. And the side of that is looking at product that they're able to back to making a couple dollars a pack because the markup sealed that much, you're able to find it everywhere. Yeah, but I think that's kind of what you kind of want to see happen, right? Because a lot of the LGSs in the old days, I don't know how long you've been collecting, but there was a time where booster boxes, you could buy them online for $100. 110, 120 for the new sets. So I think you wanted to kind of get back to that, and the stores that were successful during that time period are the ones that were just moving a lot of volume. So they're making very small margins compared to what they would now off the product if they sell at market. 5 Journey, 5 Sparks. And they have to do the volume game, but it's cheaper for the consumer, which I think is better. But I mean, case in point, I still agree with what you're saying. I bought my Fusion Strike booster box back in the day. Yeah, dude, 2 years ago, Black Friday sales were going crazy on Fusion, Chilling. Yeah, you could pretty much buy any Sword and Shield booster box on Black Friday, except for like Evolving Skies, for like 80 bucks. 80, 90, 100 bucks. All day long on Black Friday. There's been some low rollers tonight. Yeah, which honestly just means it's pumped. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I shouldn't really be saying that, but yeah, truth of the matter is, if that's what's happening, then it's just got to be even more pumped. Brilliant Blender. Kecleon. Stuff in it. Yeah, for sure. So I think a lot of them just have to do what they can given what they get. So like some stores that have been around for really long, they might still be getting 500 boxes of a new set. If you're getting 500 boxes still of a new set, you kind of have the ability to say, hey, I can sell this at MSRP, do a solid for my customers, do a solid for the community, and sell them at MSRP. And even MSRP is a huge margin. Like if you're getting boxes at wholesale, which is about $90 to $100 a box is wholesale price. If you can turn around and sell them for $165 MSRP and people are happy to pay that price and you're making $60, that's huge. That's a really good margin. So those type of stores are happy to keep a good reputation, still make $60 a box when you buy it, and they can sell 500 boxes easy, and they're super happy. Like it's a big payday for them, they're happy, everyone's happy. But then you have the stores that, you know, are, because the thing is, every distribution company is different. Some distributors have said, hey, we're not accepting new clients, only the people that already have us, we're gonna give it to them, no new people. There are some distributors that are saying, hey, come aboard, come aboard, come aboard, come aboard, and they're basically washing out the previous allocation numbers from their older clients to some new people as well. So some stores, instead of getting 500 boxes, now they're getting 50, 100, 1 case, 2 case, 3 case. And if you're getting only 3 cases, making $60 a box, you can still do it. But depending on your situation, 3 cases, which is 18 boxes times 60, might not be enough to pay the rent for your building for that month. So again, it just depends. So I try to be Giovanni. So just like you seem like a very reasonable person. I also try to be reasonable and think from like all the angles. Obviously now some stores straight up are just greedy. You know what I mean? Some stores are just straight up greedy and none of this even applies to them. But I do know the reason why I feel very passionate about this is because I buy a lot of my stuff from store owners. So like I get a lot of packs because I actually deal with a lot of card shops and I try to, you know, make deals with them to buy stuff. And when I was buying Ascended Heroes for this release from a lot of the normal card shops that I buy from, you know, the news that I was getting from them is, bro, we only got like 4 cases of tech stickers. When like previous sets like Phantasmal, they were getting like 50 booster boxes, 100 booster boxes. So like, you know, a lot of them were kind of venting to me about it. And, you know, like, so I understand. You know, I'm like, well, all right. Hey, Angus! Angus, brother, dude, thank you so much for the 4 months, Angus. Vigable. Vigable. Out of the Ascended Zero, Logan. Yeah, I mean, I don't think besides Street Date, again, I'm not like a distributor, so I have no idea, but I don't think that besides like not breaking Street Date, I don't think Distro really has any rules, right? Like once you buy it, it's yours and they can do whatever the hell they want with it. Maybe minus not breaking Street Date, maybe. Eddie, 7 more One Piece. Alaport's looking for Ascended? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that happened during the pandemic. I think there was like a big news story that someone like basically got like shot at, or like someone pulled a gun on somebody in the Walmart parking lot, and a lot of Walmart stopped carrying it during the pandemic too. Look, and they are a disgusting $18 a pack for the Ascended. Do I mean to visit the warehouse? Yeah, I know. It's bad. It's bad, Logan. It's bad. Yep, it's bad. Oh, gold Mihawk. But yeah, it's been really bad. They delayed the 2-pack blisters, so only the tech stickers are out. Everyone's saying, oh yeah, small allocation this, small allocation that. So it's been pretty bad. Yeah, it's been pretty bad. But the new product waves for Ascended comes out on the 20th of February, so hopefully by then there'll be a little bit more product in the market and it'll go down hopefully, but it's pretty bad. Ooh, hold on. Wait a minute. This is actually really nice. Nico Robin. Oh, snap. I don't think we pulled this one yet. That's crazy. 10 people got arrested? Oh, bro, this is cracked. What is going on? Gold Dawn, Nico Robin, Crocodile Leader. Jesus. The Hitties are out. That's right, dude. On a side note, is it wise to go to single booster packs and find sealed cases of product? Pretty much, it's always a good idea to have sealed, because in the future, when you buy something from people always want to buy sealed. I myself, when I buy stuff, I'm very hesitant to buy like loose packs, because you know, you never just know, right? It's like, you'd rather get it fresh from a sealed product than just buy it loose, because you never know what could have happened to it. If it's at least a sealed product, the buyer always has a little bit more, it just feels more authentic, you know? Fabian! One High Roller and a Phantasmal Flames Elite Trainer box. When the LCS guys were leaving the stores, they got jumped and people were stealing things out of their carts, so it was a free-for-all. Because what do? Chase the people and leave the cart? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, well, hey, Brian, if you're looking to sell stuff, bro, I'm always buying, man. Hit me up. On the side note, I'll be right back. Oh, baby. Fabian. Two guys in Shiesties were glitching my local vending machine. I told them, let me get a bundle, and they hooked it up. Nice. Yeah, man, as long as they're letting you get your, at least as long as they're letting you get your piece of the pie, right? If they're like, no, you can't have anything, then it's like, bro, come on, man. Have some class, bro. I'm not bothering you, but you know, you better let me at least get my crap. Okay, Fabian, you got it. That is a unusual Shiesty Glitcher W. And a box of Mega Brave. Extra, extra, extra. Extra, extra, extra. Extra, extra, extra. Extra, extra, extra. Yeah, exactly right. Because if they don't, bro, then you already know. Then I'm gonna make it a problem. You know? It's like, do you want to have a problem here? All right, let me get my bundles, bro. If not, we're gonna have a problem. Manager's gonna be called. The cops might be called. You don't want a problem with me. Mega Charizard. And Fabian, I can only assume that you want to open up the Japanese Mega Brave box, but if not, let me know. Well, you know, Corbett, I guess in theory, you could get brown boxes to put your loose packs in. They still would, you know, still be in brown boxes if you want. Survivor. Flygon. What up, TC? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it's a wild world out there, man. Wild, wild, wild world. Blowtorch. Not the same, let's get multiple labels? Oh no, I wouldn't go that far, man. Yeah, I usually just store my packs in the white robot, the white 500 count box that they are. The monster boxes. A whole box of Mega Brave. All right, Fabian. So this is half of Mega Evolution, but in Japanese. So we're looking for like Lucario. We're looking for the gold Lucario as well, too, in this set. I mean, for some things, it doesn't really make sense. Like, a good example is, like, the 10 count sealed cases of 151 and Paldean Fates. Like, those make no sense. They go for way, way more than the actual bundles themselves go for. Like, loose. So, like, for those ones, I would not bother with those. But, yeah, I mean, generally, a sealed case something is definitely better than just having loose ones, but if the price point is, like, ridiculous and makes no sense, then I'd rather just buy loose. Yeah, TC, I think we were live for 9 hours yesterday. Yeah, it was a crazy one. Mega Brave. Fighting Gong. Yeah, bro, because people be charging case premiums. Yeah, case premiums, dude. Full R Mega Venusaur. SR. Oh, nice. Did you pick up a Bulbasaur as well? Bulbasaur. Yeah, dude, last night there was like a mad dash on Ascended Heroes. And then we finally hit an SIR, and it actually came with an MA in it too. So it was MA Frostlass with an SIR. Stevens Metagross. Vulpix. Camerupt. Camerupt. Bro, the Destined booster box pump right now is insane. It's like one of those things where it's like, you know, there's so many like Pokemon channels that just like talk about like price hikes and price drops and all this and news and that. I feel like what happens is like one channel makes a video about it, like, oh, Destined Rivals, $500 a box. And some other channel watches it, copies it, drops the same news, yada yada, and then it spreads like wildfire, and then everyone's like, oh shit, I gotta buy a Destined Rivals box ASAP. And it just kind of like sparks like a crazy flame of pump. We have more Paldean Fates, so let me check. If it's out of stock on the site, we do have more. I'll put some more in. Fabian. Bro, Destined Rivals is really a good set. Like, Destined Rivals is so good. Love Destined Rivals. Fabian with the ETB. I remember when people were trying to blame PokeRev for Evolving Skies going up. That's the thing, bro. Like, it's hard. It must be hard to be in his position, because it's like, whenever anything happens, people blame him. Like, he might not say anything, and people just blame him. Oh, man. It is funny, though. Literally, he catches flack for anything. Rank 2! High Rollers. And Carson, I just put in some more PF on the site. It's like, oh, Pokemon delayed the 2-pack blisters? Oh, it's gotta be Pokerhead's fault. It's like, man, give the man a break, bro. Give that man a break, bro. Yeah, bro, but it's not like, even if him talking about it caused people to want to buy it, it's not like that was his intention. Right, it's not like he has like 1,000 Umbreon Vs and he's trying to pump it for himself. He's just talking about it. 5 Twilights and 5 White Flare. Yeah, I guess that's true. Maybe he does. I guess there is no way to know for sure. Yeah, nobody's pulled a booster box yet. Or at least an English booster box yet. Out of them. Blissey. Alright, weirdos, no. Yeah, but dude, he can't completely never have an opinion on anything. Because that's like a silly ask. That's like saying, alright, so you know you have some influence, therefore you must never have any opinion, always sit on the fence, and never directly say anything. You know what I mean? You can't really ask that of a person. Ogre Pond. Ogre is lucky I decided to be more influential than him? Dino? No, but dude, even if you're aware of it, that's the point, though. Even if you are aware of it, you just can't live your life like that. You can't live your life consistently thinking in the back of your mind, oh man, I better not say that because some people might misconstrue my words and go buy a bunch of stuff and it pumps the price. Like, you can't do that. I mean, bro, look at Kanye West. That guy's got even more influence. I mean, he used to at least. And that guy don't care. That guy didn't care. You know what I mean? Like, you can't really ask that of someone. Full Art Hydreigon. Everything is NFA. What does NFA mean? Not financial advice? Yeah, Ruben, you didn't have to delete that, man. I mean, your message was cool, bro. It made sense. Michael, 3 ass heroes. Rolling Rev is the hype? Well, I mean, I don't necessarily agree with that. So I don't necessarily agree with that, Adam, because you gotta think. Rev, and again, I hate that we're specifically talking about Rev, but content creators in general, all of them, especially the ones that have been doing it for so long, you can't blame them for Pokemon's popularity, even if they were a catalyst in helping Pokemon become this popular. You can't blame them for it. You just can't. It's just a silly take. Like, oh, how dare you try to get views on your video, and how dare you try to make Pokemon popular? How dare you? Like, you can't do that, bro. That doesn't make no sense. Michael with the Ascended Heroes. Edgar, 1 high roller. Just don't post videos saying risking 3K opening Evolving Skies. He ain't risking anything. Well, I mean, firstly, bro, that's just YouTube clickbait. All right, so that's not even like a you can't really you can't really take a thumbnail and title and like take it at its word on YouTube. That's just a part of the game of being a YouTuber. Edgar Pumper, 5 temporal, but I mean, is he not risking 3K by opening it? So I guess the question then is, Adam, is he not risking 3K by opening a 3K booster box? Even if he bought it for $100 years ago, if it's worth 3K, is he not risking 3K by opening it? Raging Bolts. Del Caddy. So again, no doubt, you know, anyone that makes YouTube or videos, anyone that consumes Pokemon cards is helping to contribute to the hype of Pokemon. No doubt. dearlings. But, I don't know. It's just like, you know, it's just kind of like, you know, it's kind of like blaming him because he has more money than I do or whatever, or we do or whatever. I feel like that's just, I don't know. I don't know. Edgar with the temporal. I got all my stuff for below MSRP. Yeah, I haven't been out of it again. The case the point is even if he got it at MSRP, even if he got it for free, if he has a $3,000 item, it is still a $3,000 item that he is opening. Whether he bought it for $0, 1 cent, 5 cents, it's true. But even then, you can't. It's just a YouTube video. You know what I mean? Daniel, 1 booster bundle, 2 vault breakers. Two, 4, 2, 4, and 2 go to the vaults. We are at 27. Alrighty, Dan. Let's see what we got. But anyways, in other news, Mega Signal. Mega Signal. Well, Corey, you had a chance, man. You could have been a art and video game streamer. Mega Kangaskhan. Got another Mega Kangaskhan. I started way too late for that, bro. It's never too late. You know how many, like, dude, if that guy that as a VTuber, as a peanut can win an award, bro, you can too. Because wasn't that peanut guy like brand new? Ice Cube. I know 20 people personally that is Cardboard on that list. Who's on the list? Is it CBR? Is he the number one person first in the line? Sandy Shocks. What about the heart of the cards? Yu-Gi-Oh! Hippowdon. Well, I mean, dude, Twitch's like discovery is terrible. Terrible. Twitch is like one of those platforms where you basically have to grow a following somewhere else and then ask them to come watch you on Twitch. Twitch is not like, oh, I'm gonna start Twitch and organically grow a following. You gotta bring people over to your Twitch, which is why I think streaming on Twitch is the most pointless thing ever. Master Ball Dustin, like, at least YouTube does have some sort of form of content discovery. Like, you can start with 0 views and organically get viewers on YouTube. That just will never happen on Twitch. Because Twitch, bro, if you're in that like 0 to 5 viewer like depths that nobody ever scrolls down to, like, how you ever gonna get out of that? You know what I mean? The list is classified? I mean, I got a good hunch of who's on the list. I think I got a good hunch. Daniel! It's probably the same exact group of people that signed up for my newsletter for the pee bottles. Carson 4PF. One, two, three, four. Yeah, Adam's on there 19 times. Oh, nice Charmeleon. Charmeleon. Clodsire. I don't know, man. If I was actually gonna stream League, I don't know where I would do it. I guess I'd have to make a whole new YouTube channel. Fortress. Not. Now I got the Shiny Charizard, SIR, Baby Shiny Charmander, and the Charmeleon. Scott, you be on that list too, bro, Scott. Don't lie. I think you're on the list too. I got the call today, and my black Zekrom came back from grading. Can't wait to pick it up and see what I got. First time. Wait, a call from who? From GameStop? Eddie wants a high roller. Okay, yeah, Colin, no worries. I think your two orders are back to back. Jesus. I'm dropping everything. What's up, Damien? Hello, Carson. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, box of Mega Dream. Nice, Eddie. So what do you think? Open or seal? Bring. Eddie says, let me get it sealed. Did I tell you that you owe an upcharge? Because if they told you you owe an upcharge, that's probably pretty good news. Colin, 5 Phantasmal Flames. And 5. Toe ring, anklet. Bro, Adam, that was... Bro. That was way too specific. Bro, Adam, you definitely be... Bro, Adam would definitely be looking at those pictures, bro. He definitely knows. Dude, he knows. This man knows. Adam, though, that was the comment of a professional foot picture viewer. Sure, cadet. Like, that was so... Adam, that was crazy, bro. That was oddly specific. Almost like, you know, almost like it was a preference of yours. Kellen! You know who the pioneer is? Bro, I mean, you might as well get to it, dude. If you don't do it quick, Adam, someone else is gonna beat you, man. If you're not first, you're last. Yeah, so see, look, David's saying it's already a thing, dude. Someone already beat you to it. Bro, you guys are nasty, though. And Adam's picture is first? I did have a good idea. I don't know. I mean, I probably can't say it, or else someone's gonna steal it. But I had a good idea yesterday while I was sleeping, man. I had a vision come to me in my dreams. Colin! So somebody else get a high roller. Colin, keeping the stream alive. Yeah, bro, you guys are all pent up horn dogs, bro. This is why we have such a low female viewership. It's because of you guys. 5 Twilight Masquerade. This is all your fault, chat. I don't know, Damon. I find that hard to believe. I find that hard to believe, Damien. Actually, wait a minute. Let me see. Can I fact check that? Let me see. Let's see. It's loading for me. Let's see. I can view your chat activity. Let's see if you've ever chatted here before. Oh, he wasn't lying. Yeah, man. This is the first time he's ever chatted in the stream. He was not lying, actually. Wow. I thought he was joking. Damn, Damon, you're telling the truth. Yeah, I checked it out. Yep, yep. He's not kidding. Ogre Pond. Yeah, he was waiting for his perfect opportunity to chime in. Colin. Perfect. Oh, Vic, you got 0 points, dude. My man's got 0 points. Yeah, no, bro, Colin, thank you, man. Colin, thank you. Also, Steph, are you here in the chat? I just got an email from you, Steph. Are you by chance here watching right now? Because if you are here, handsome, if you are here, let me know. I can answer your question right now. I just got your email. If not, I'll just reply back to you. Okay, cool, yeah. So everything went out on Monday. So I pack it up on Saturday, Sunday. It goes out on Monday. I bring a lot of packages to the post office. So usually what happens is they go to the post office. From there, they get on a truck. They go to Boston and they're scanned in. So if it was placed, the orders were placed anywhere between last Monday and Friday, those already went out and have been dropped off. Sometimes it takes like a day or two for the label to show an update. And by that, I mean a day or two, like on Monday, Tuesday, typically. So if it hasn't updated yet, don't worry. It'll probably update very, very soon. They were dropped off on Monday. But then obviously with all the, you know, snow happening around and stuff like that, shipping is a little bit slower right now. But yeah, it's all been dropped off. And if it hasn't updated yet, it should very, very, very soon. Oh yeah, no, Hanson, you're good, man. Yeah, you're good. So yeah, if you haven't seen an update yet, again, don't be alarmed. Should update very, very soon. Although sometimes what will happen too is if they don't scan it in Boston when it gets to the sorting facility, sometimes they just scan somewhere down the line. But yeah, all packages have been dropped off and should update very, very soon. Nick! Ooh, Nick with the panini. So Nick, we got 3 packs left in this box. Can I have you choose a number out of 3 for your panini pack? 1 Shining Faith. 1 Rivals Clash, 1 Ultra Limit, and 1 Prismatic. And Nick, I think I have a really old bag for you too, so that is perfect. We'll get that all shipped out to you this weekend. Oh, nice, you got the Lily in there too. Okay, really, yesterday took a while with the storms, but it got here safely. Hell yeah, nice, yeah. Thank you, Brian, I appreciate you letting me know too. Yeah, just right now, shipping times are super slow with all the firing of UPS and all this and all that, so shipping's a little bit delayed right now, but everything is on the way. So Nick, if you are here and want to pick, feel free, a number out of 3 for your panini. We're gonna use some raw material to get going. Bro, no way you guys are... Gotex, no way you guys are sitting there plotting on how to start this business. You guys are wild. Marba. Yeah, that is wild. That is truly, truly wild. Spritzy. Okay, yo, hey, Ryan, thanks for letting me know, dude. Ryan, thanks for letting me know. Does anyone in the chat want to give me a number 1 out of 3 for the homie Nick? Wheezing. Wheezing. I got package 2 sucker, but it's missing the prismatic god pack that I thought I pulled. Oh yeah? You thought you pulled, huh? Well, you thought wrong. All right, chat. Enough feet talk. I need a number out of 3. E. That's not a number, dude. All right, thank you, Eddie. You said number 1. That's the one on the top. EE3. That's a new one. Oh yeah, soy sauce? Bro, y'all are nasty. Zach. Jimmy Butler III. Stephon Castle. De'Aaron Fox. And a Scotty Barnes, 90 out of 175 for the Raptors. Oh, yes? The soy sauce. Don't act like you ain't liking it, bro. All I'm saying is, for those that are watching right now, I do not condone what they are talking about in the chat, but, you know, we do believe in free speech. So we let them talk, but just know I do not approve of those choices. I do not approve of their choices. Bro, I have like cousins that are like 65 and stuff like, or sorry, 35 and stuff like that, and they still make 6-7 jokes. It's actually wild. Hell no. Adam, hell no. Hell to the no, Adam. Are you gonna watch the Super Bowl? I don't know. What day is the Super Bowl? When is the Super Bowl? What up, Lazy? I don't know, dude. I used to not think 25 was young, but now that I'm older, I think 25 is young. I guess to me, young is anyone that's younger than me. If you are younger than me, you are young. That's how I look at it now. It's on the 6th. Bro, Scott, dog, what is wrong with you, bro? Oh, really? Is this Sunday? Okay, then maybe I will watch it. If it's on Sunday, then I might watch it. Also, I did see the Greninja. I can't put it up on screen anymore, but I did see the Greninja. You sound younger than me? Bro, that's not... I mean, I don't know what you sound like, so I don't know if it's true or not, but... Listen, I'm fully developed, but I guess my vocal cords never developed fully either. But alrighty, so guys, we are going to be at the 6-hour mark here pretty soon, so we'll do a last call. If anybody else wants anything tonight, we'll do a quick last call. We're not live tomorrow on Wednesday. Our next stream is going to be Thursday night. So no live tomorrow, but Thursday night we'll be back once again for the live stream. I'm fully developed, just not my vocal cords. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I am gonna try. When is Valentine's Day? Did that already pass? It's on Saturday, February 14th. Oh, damn. Alright, so it's a whiles away. I got time. I got time to figure out a gift. Oh no, you got it easy, Cords. The guy is the one that has to do all the heavy planning, man. You got it easy. I think. We don't know what you're doing. That's true. She's gonna do her second type of break. That's true. I think he has work. Sad day. Tell him to call out. Tell him to call out, dude. Yeah, she's gonna go to the chiropractor again. But alrighty, so guys, we are gonna wrap it up for there tonight. I'm gonna start working on the Royal 5-packs to see if we can try to get them back in for Thursday. If you guys ever need to contact me, reach out to me, or send me a message, which literally is 3 different ways to the same exact thing. But if you need to reach out to me, my Instagram, my Discord, my email, are all down below in the description. So, have a great rest of you guys' nights. Have a great Wednesday as well. See you guys again on Thursday. And until then, everybody, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one. Until then, everybody, peace out.